Why, hello there. Yes, this is still summer vacation time. I don't know why you guys think it's not summer vacation time. Why would you think otherwise? The dramatic music? I think the music is very fitting. Like, it's definitely something I would listen to if I were on vacation. Are you guys okay? WR, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Hope that you enjoy the emotes. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. J-Dot, you are literally insane, dude. You are absolutely carrying these FF14 streams single-handedly. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. As I take a break from Ace Attorney to play FF14. There's only 2 more days left, today and tomorrow. So, yeah, that's it. We should be able to finish tomorrow. We're gonna make good headway today. Probably get to 99, and then the tail end of the story will be tomorrow, and that'll be great. Yeah, he does it every single day that I stream FF14. It's crazy. Wait, one of the gifted subs goes to Cat Booty. Love that username. That's baller. I might just jump into it today. I'm not too sure. Oh, I'm like way too dark. Turn up that ISO. So the Blue Badger's done. He's all done. I don't know if I should be like happy or sad about that, but he's done. Yeah. That's all. Yeah, then we can get back to pointing at people. It's true. Thank you so much for the 57-month resub. It's so good to see you when you stop by. Mecha, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys are all doing well. I got excited because I just noticed that my favorite streamer this morning is playing through Ace Attorney. So now I have that to watch every single morning. I've already been watching Pirate Software nearly every morning, and now I have to replace it with Pete. I usually do watch Pete a lot, but watching somebody else play Ace Attorney, man, I've become one of those people that's just like so obsessed that I have to watch everybody else's playthrough now. I still have to watch Nico's as well. I want to go back and watch Nico. Blue Badger music stream. I do plan. I actually talked to my friend this morning. She has like a portable Bluetooth speaker, and now I just have to get the song and then play it on loop, and we're good. So I'm very excited about that. I'm gonna walk around Otakuthon this weekend, and I am going to be in my Blue Badger cosplay with the music blaring as loud as I can make it. You went to a Blink-182 concert last night. Dude, they still exist? That's actually insane. I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. I don't think I can get a megaphone. Is that even legal at a con? I don't know. I feel like that's rude to do, though. Okay, but the real problem that I have with this Blue Badger head is I made this thing, but I don't know where to put it. And I have a small-ass apartment. I don't know what to do. I considered, like, hanging it from a ceiling. I think I have to hang it from the ceiling because I literally have nowhere to put this thing. I made a thing that I don't know where to put, and this is the problem, like, whenever you're a cosplayer or a crafter, you just keep making stuff and then storage is a huge issue. This has been my life for a while. I wear it every day. I'm good. I'm good. But, yeah, so now Future Crystal has to solve that issue of where the fuck do I put this after this weekend? I don't even know how to hang it from the ceiling because there's like no real way to do it. We'll figure it out. Anyway, let's just play FF14 for the day, okay? But oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. But the thing is, the problem is like if I hang it from the ceiling, well, one, it like haunts my dreams every single day. It's like, you know, I have Majima staring at me, I have Ono Michio staring at me all the time. I make all these things that are like so creepy to be surrounded by. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Blue Cyclone, how are you? Oh, hi Flora, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I know, I probably will put the blue badger on the Majima cutout. I don't know what to do though. I really gotta solve this issue. And there's also no way to like hang it on a string either with how I made it. So I'm really not sure what to do. I'm kind of at a loss right now. I'm just jumping right into it today. Hi Aaron Bell, I love you so much. Oh, thanks for the adlo. New cosplay? Yeah. I'm wearing it at a talkathon this weekend. Yeah. I am, because I have nothing better to do with my life. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Oh boy. Now we're going back here. This place is nutty. Surely it won't always be this weather here. Is that a soldier just standing there? Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Yeah, there's just a robot standing there. Flora, why do you keep posting the Kigu link? I notice you do that. Thank you for plugging in my Kigu. I need to advertise it. I need to do like a push whenever the winter is on the way. Because yeah, I still have like 15 left and I would love to get rid of them for my apartment. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that this is indeed Zoraal Ja's domain that we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Time to update year 14. Bitch, you better. So all evidence suggests that this is Yyasulani Station. Oh. Aye, and I've no doubt that we're in Yyasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Oh, that's a good point. Damn, astute observation, Alize. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years might come and gone in another. But if this is Yyasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. They have no idea. The blue badger makes me post the Kigu ad. Oh. Are you trying to tell me to make a blue badger, like, casual Kigurumi that doesn't have a big head? I could do, like, a floppy head. But again, I kind of dropped that business because it's way too time-consuming to run. I've thought about making it a business that I can give my friends jobs with. Because I have a lot of crafter friends that could easily also make the Kigurumis. And I just run the business kind of thing. I've thought about that. But if Aaron Bell says that this is Yyasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaron Bell! Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. If you want, I can make the blue badger go off screen too. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. It's just standing there, menacingly. Super creepy. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. What'd you think with the whole Blessed Siblings revelation they did around MSQ 95? That was interesting. I kind of expected it to get, like, I don't know, it's common to give a sob story to what seemingly is a villain. So I guess that was a thing that they did. I'm not sure where they're gonna go from here with it, but Zoraal Ja is just like a, you know, good guy out of left field. I'm just kind of vibing, you know. It was a very sad twist. It's really depressing that they felt the need to do that. I'm not like wholly attached though, I will say, but it's not like the story's bad or anything. It's just like, that's a thing that happened, basically. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pool-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests that there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. There's a good chunk of the 14 community that is thirsting for Zoraal Ja. Excuse me? Please tell me you're joking. What? What is there to thirst over? This material appears to be all the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorated. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link bells. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. What isn't there to thirst over? 2 heads north and south? So, wait, are you saying that no matter the person, if they have 2 heads, then that's it? You wanna fuck them? That's all it takes? 2 heads? Teshpiani village. Oh boy. Let's stay vigilant. Poor Aaronvale. I really feel bad for Aaronvale right now. He's really struggling. No sign of anyone. This is Aaronvale's village. What in the world? Oh. It looks like almost a century has gone by or something. 50 plus years at least. Was this his house?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
It's too hot to own a Kigu.
None of this makes
Oh.
sense.
It's hot year round? Like you don't have seasons where you live?
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Girl whammon! She's supposed to be blonde. She's blonde in my poster. She's blonde in my poster. Whoa, she's so rainbowy.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Huh.
Zoraal Ja has told me a great deal about you.
Oh.
Zoraal Ja.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Of course, it's fucking Alexandria.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
They really are going full FF9.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
This music. Really?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zoraal Ja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Time must move really
They were
fast in
both
here.
behind the attack on Tuliyola.
Holy shit.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Killer.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
I've come
Zoraal
to
Ja rules
reason.
alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
What if this is like... I don't know, we're in a different reflection.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zoraal Ja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
I'm so confused.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
I really hope they're just taking inspiration from
Until
FF9 and
one
not just
day,
like retelling the
he
story
appeared,
like they did with the
bent
Endwalker
on
patches for
conquest.
FF4.
In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
All the music. All the music.
A gamble, to be sure.
It's been a
But
while.
if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Because time moves really fast here.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yyasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyola suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolo. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Yeah.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
They live?
Hold on. If we
Oh,
accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
I love Alize. She's always so skeptical.
But if we're to defeat Zoraal Ja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Aaron. Do it for him.
Ah, you're right.
Do it for him.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolo?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zoraal Ja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless
9 was
bear
darker than
responsibility
8.
for it.
Oh, agree. I fucking hate 8. I really am
Perhaps.
not. I didn't like
I know
almost
next to nothing
any bit
about
of
you.
8.
Let alone what you've been through.
Maybe Dea is like the best part.
So by
but...
all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Nah, 9 is peak fiction. I really like
Wonderful.
FF9. I think it's like one of the
If you'll
strongest
follow me.
entries in the Final Fantasy franchise. By far. I take it there would be trouble if Zoraal Ja hears of this. Isn't this a little odd for the queen to be walking around her on a... Yeah, I'll say the second one.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both? Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I don't know about this chick, man. She reminds me of like a Menphilia reflection, and maybe that's why
jest,
I'm
of
not
course.
vibing with her.
But you do strike me as the most capable here.
If this is a reflection, she literally could be any one of us. Why are they talking to the air? Y'all are terrible. Still need to play 9? 9 is great, you're missing out. It's a good one. It's one that I want to experience again someday. You know, when they remake it. Because there's a lot of like finer details of 9 that I forget about. But I do remember like the journey quite a bit, but yeah, I do. It's because I played it. Oh my god, it was one of the first entries I played. It had to be like 13 years ago, something like that, that I played it. trying to remember. I think it was like 2000... Ooh, when was it? 11? 2011? 2013? Long time ago. Long time ago. So my memory is a bit hazy, but damn, when you hear that music though, the nostalgia just like kicks back like a punch in the face. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself queen is suspicious. I'm with you, Alize. I'm with you. You're expecting a remake? Yeah, just wait, just wait. You played it on launch? Goddamn. Your first FF was 10, but 9 was the first FF that I beat? Oh, you didn't even beat 10, damn. You replayed it whenever they announced the pre-order bonuses? Yeah, everything is very 9 themed, even Solution 9. There's a lot. Oh damn, the piano going off on this song. You have the physical game on PS1? Dang, I think Dom has it over here on PS2? I don't remember, he has games over there. Having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. So whenever we were in the first, time moved very slowly. So like we spent a year in there and it was only like 3 days in the source. Whereas this seems like the opposite. Where it might be completely flip-flopped, where this is like 1 year here, or no, like 3 days here would be like 1 year outside, or it's flip-flopped. Time is a soup. Fucking hell. Oh, did I pass an ether current? Oh no, is it up there? No, 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 no. No, it's up top. You fuckface. Reminds me a bit of BT on a bit. Oh boy. That's a scary thought. How? I guess this is how you grow food for your people, huh? The apparatus used to deliver vegetables. We can't leave them outside for too long. We use an automated system to send them through underground conduits. Whoa, okay. And that's like a mister? Holy shit. Heritage found. Yeah, we're here. This is a place, that's for sure. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. Those brick buildings, I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Everything about this place is giving me the You know, like the They have the things here. What kind of place is this? I work alongside Shaloki, who runs this place, and we cultivate a variety of vegetables. They produce inside Everkeep, but it's not the same as plants originally from Tyrol. This farmland is mainly used for cultivating Tyroli vegetables using traditional methods. Okay. Okay. Brother, ew. You plan to play every mainline Final Fantasy. Help, I have fallen and I cannot get up. Okay, there we go. Except maybe 1 through 3. 1 through 3 are not worth it. I didn't like any of them. 1, 2, or 3. But the fact is, I also didn't like 4 or 5. The first one I liked is 6. God damn it. It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom, almost. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering. A curious blending of two cultures. I'll admit I've seen nothing particularly suspicious. Yet. This is the Tonawalton village. Or at least it was before the dome and these strange contraptions. You didn't like 5? No.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Maybe...
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Oh my god, what is this?
The queen has come!
Maybe the things on their head have to do with how time works here?
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
I'm just so confused.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
My guess is that the people that have, like, the things on their head are the Tyroli,
Your
once was
Majesty.
Tyroli people.
You honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuklamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
They're, like, brainwashed? I don't fucking...
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuklamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
So...
Papone? That is a ton of outandring to it.
Yeah,
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yyasulani are alive and well.
oh, Aaron Vale.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
What is going on?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Uh-oh.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Oh. That can't be good.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and
Okay,
then,
so the earthquake from the train thing.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Wow, how fast does time
You
go
needn't
here?
push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could
30
blame you for not
years?
remembering.
That happened like yesterday!
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
What the fuck?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraal Ja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Holy shit.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
He's been in there for 30 years. And he still couldn't beat his dad after 30 years. Ha! Ha ha!
30 years.
There's a sense of, like, accomplishment in that,
Zoraal Ja
actually.
assumed our father had already passed away.
30 years and you still suck, bitch! You had to cheat to beat
It's
your
not unlike
dad!
how time passes differently in the first and the source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal
Damn, that must
equivalence.
really hurt.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Exactly, skill issue.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I wonder if they're gonna even have, like, the classic FF9 music more so.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yyasulani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoraal Ja.
I still
Perhaps
can't
you'd
get
care
over the
to
fact
see
that
how
he's
we
trained
make our
for 30
living.
years and still couldn't beat his dad. Huh.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
So if everybody else has a
Reassuring
thingy or is a
words,
robot,
or they
why
would be
doesn't
had
the
I not
queen
heard
have
them
any of
countless
that?
times before. Very well. But
Why
do
is
be
she
careful.
special?
Of course. I shall proceed
She's like
with
the only
utmost
fucking
care.
normal person here.
Now then.
Well,
if you two would
seemingly
follow
normal
me, we
looking
can
human, I
begin the
should say.
tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
No, look, Lamont. You are... I'm not as trusting. I'd pay to see that training montage culminating in that defeat. Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
I've trained for 30 years, and I still couldn't beat him. Meh.
I guess I should have tuned first. God damn. It's really cool, though. So they have... The trees are, I guess that's how they produce more. Damn. Touring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced anything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. Old way of life, it was literally today. Not even yesterday. You went to such lengths that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, but the Tiroli tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tiroli have learned a great deal from one another, and I am sure that there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. I have a lot of questions, but I also don't want to ask her in particular. Like, I want to ask somebody else. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupe Halos, Halo as it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Okay. Guess we're off to Yupe's Halo. Yeah, I guess so. Yupe. Oh, I can crush somebody in triple tryout already. That's a good day. I keep getting food. Maybe I'll just start randomly popping them. Also, I want to say as a cosplayer, that dress, oh boy, making it glow like that, that sounds like a bitch. Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. Like, just looking at her outfit, like, oof. Oof. Oh, look at the detail that you can see in the chest piece. The flowery brocade there. Oh. I don't want to make this. This is complicated. This is way above my skill level. How do you even make a bow like that? Holy shit, the details are insane. That is not an easy costume to make. What the fuck? And she has like one anklet too. How does that float there? God damn, girl. Can I sit? And those are the legs. Oh me, oh my. Holy shit. That's an outfit.
Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish.
Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sun shower of praise?
My apologies for the interruption. I have come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right.
So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here?
You know me all too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too.
Her mere existence is a personal attack from Square to cosplayers. I really think it is, because holy hell, that is not easy, and I had... Oh boy. That's a costume.
It would appear that we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content.
You go on ahead, I'll keep the Sphene company. Okay. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say?
A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight.
Oh boy.
I shall remain under Woklamart's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands.
I'm the suspicious type, though. I want my eye on her at all times, bitch. Thirty years. At some point, I guess I have to get over that. Light levels appear to be fine as per the power source. You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Now I keep thinking about, like, Kryle's existence. So, Kryle, like, her parents dropped her off. They opened up the barrier and was like, oh shit, we're fucked. Let me just, like, make sure my baby lives. Like, what the fuck happened for them to do that all those years ago? And that would have been... So, because time is fucky-wucky, I don't know how old Kryle is, but that has to be, like, a century ago. With how many years have gone by in the source, and then in their world, it being a lot faster, that would be, like, oh, at least a century or something? Since the time that Kryle was dropped off as a baby. I'm just thinking about that, and I'm like, oh boy, something happened a long, long time ago. An unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandria technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny it, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Are these dodo birds? Get out. Oh my god. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? Can I have your outfit? Oh, so it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here in Yupye's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. No, I won't. The Queen sucks. She can suck it. I shouldn't say that. Watch, she's probably like a sweet saint, and she's such a good person, and I'm just being such a big asshole. But you know what? Maybe I just don't fucking care. She reminds me of Minfilia, and that alone makes me upset. But then I think of the fact that she also reminds me of Reen, and then I'm a little bit happier. So maybe I should think about the fact that she reminds me of Reen a little bit. I don't know why. There's no basis for that statement, but she just does. It's a shame Koana is not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. Yeah, Koana should be here, you're right.
I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather that you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let us return to Mahusa.
I don't like this woman. I don't like this woman. And chat's gonna be like still denying it, but she's not there. There's nothing there, Crystal.
Well, what are your impressions of the farm?
I was amazed that everyone loved their work. You brainwashed them, didn't you?
A curious observation. Do you not love your own work?
I do, but like... this is weird.
But I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always they take to their duties with a good cheer.
What? Wait a minute. Chat, she's right there.
And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati?
She's calling her Lamati, you just met.
What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought...
Wow. Killer. Rude.
No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machine could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg if... Oh, God. That sounds like a job for me, doesn't it? Only this Sphene thing? So tell me, what does this Sphene thing look like to you? I'm curious.
We could take care of it if you like. It's much too dangerous.
Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tulialal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. As simple as that. And Crystal is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Very well, I gratefully accept, but please take care. There's this really complex dress that's just floating around. Wow, y'all are terrible. This ought to go faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting! Yep, I'm down for making this go faster. This girl, I want her out of my life. Watch, she's probably gonna die, and then they make it like really depressing, and then I'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I feel so bad that I didn't like her. They're gonna make me feel bad. An ornate floating dress? Are you for real? Damn. Chat's gonna actually just like die with this joke. I have no words. Even know what to say anymore. Northeast. That seems far. I think she's neat. She's just way too suspicious. I can't trust her. This girl appears out of nowhere, and she's on my fucking Dawntrail poster. But she appears at the end of the story? Dude. She's gotta be evil. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat during dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zoraal Ja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... This is awkward. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit, but you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. And for you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Oh, she's serious? A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. What a graphics update. Oh my god. Floating dresses, that's crazy graphics. Now I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? stop giving me food. I have so much food to eat already.
Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now.
My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. I'm low-key, high-key, low-key, high-key real scared right now. Just because I really don't know where this game is going. A reflection, a Kryl, what happened to Aaron Vale's mom. Is there a Vivi? That's the greatest question known to man. Do you hear that? No, I don't. Hear what? Why are you running?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Yeah, they did Gigi with Hildebrand, but I want Vivi, not Gigi.
I'm glad you could make it.
No, that...
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Oof.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh boy.
Oh. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
Oh boy.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end. Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Oof.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
They turn them into robots.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
They go to the medical facility where they take their conscience and then they put them in fucking robots. And that's what Arabelle's mother is.
Witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
Explain the plot to the Sonic comics. The Sonic? I don't know what the Sonic comics are, though. Hi, Cool Skin, how you doing?
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
That's a damn good question.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Ah, that's where Kryl comes
to
from.
Isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Toronto.
I explained the main plot. I didn't explain the main plot. I don't know what I'm saying whenever I say my theories. You know this. I just spit, and I don't know what my spit is. That sounds weird.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district.
Finally.
Where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraal Ja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraal Ja do as he pleases.
That's not necessarily
but
true.
we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
Because Zoraal Ja's also just waiting for us to show up.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraal Ja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
Oh no, not the music.
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Okay.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Oh.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
That's kind of a dick move. Erin Vale is going through a lot of emotional turmoil. But she decides to be vague. There better be a damn good reason for that bitch.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
What?
Fucking
We were just with
deleted.
her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but
They are
I
brainwashed.
honestly have
They
no
are
idea who you are
brainwashed.
talking about. I'm sorry.
Their conscience gets transferred
How
to a
can you not
robot
know
and then
who
they're
she
like
is?
deleted.
You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Kachua
Then in all
then.
likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Everyone forgot about Kachua too. No. Bruh. Bruh.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Holy. That's fucked. That's fucked up. This just got like low-key, high-key, real scary. I've never seen nor heard of anything like this before. As far as I could tell, Pepoane genuinely had no recollection of Namika. We'll see how it is with other people. This is very unsettling. Unsettling is like an understatement. What's going on? How could Pepoane suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well?
There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards in the Aetheryte.
Bruh. Bro, that was like such a bomb drop. When Pepoane said, who's Namika? The fucking bomb drop is insane.
An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help.
Oh god, this is getting worse. Do they, like, take the souls and then replenish them so people can just keep eating them to live, and then they just fucking delete the person from everyone's brain?
I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika?
I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure that she's just been taken up to the cloud. Oh, it's just taken up to... Why are we saying this so casually? No worries, she's just taken up to the fucking cloud, okay?
Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked on the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember.
Okay. This is great. This is great. Okay. My memories must be in the cloud. Huh, that is a funny one. Holy shit. Bomb drop.
It was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepoane seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink.
Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells.
Who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kachua instead?
Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in that direction. Oh my god. We're getting spied on by a fucking robot.
Impossible!
You wouldn't upload your homie to the cloud, would you? I don't know. No? Yes? I don't know!
Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it.
Maybe that's Kachua? I don't know.
Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erenvale, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
It's nothing. It's fine. Yeah, sure.
I went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down.
Holy shit! I don't even know what to think! What the fuck? I want to think that Kachu was alive just because I want Erenvale to be happy. That's it. I hope that that's the case. Erenvale, how you doing, buddy? That voice, could it be? Oh shit, is it really? Poor Arenvale, man. My goodness. It looks like a Disney character. You had to make a call for work in the office's hold music was like a dream come true from Persona 4. Wait, really? Yo, they have good taste. That's actually kind of cool. You found it? To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then! It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Why do I trust this suspicious robot more than I do the fucking Queen Sphene chick? I think that that's really sad, actually. I actually trust a robot more right now in this moment. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. An old coal mine. It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. The stones in those crates, could it be turquoise? I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap, but be ready for a fight, everyone. Seems safe to me. I don't see any issues. One is a marketable plushie and the other one isn't. That's true. I guess you could have a plushie out of a robot. True. Now I think of people like Dynasty that don't pick up ether currents along the way. Like, please, the MSQ literally took you to this ether current. Please tell me, Dynasty, that you got that ether current. Like, you got it, right? It was right fucking next door. It would be impossible to miss. Okay, you picked up the one, so you came across it. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, that'd be really fucking sad. Hello, Kazune. A device made with electrode, but seems to be the only one here. This tunnel just keeps going. I'm not worried. We'd have to improvise countless times before, after all. It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. Lead the way, Arenvale. I could hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Are we finding the resistance? Viva la resistance! Holy shit. I trust this robot. I don't know why.
What is this?
Arenvale!
Oh, they don't have head things!
A trap?
They're safe! Oh my god, the robot's expression.
It really is you!
Oh my god!
Huh?
Huh? I love that response.
Who?
Huh?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling older spirit.
Oh my god.
My darling, what now?
Oh, no. Oh.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fuzzy little bun bun.
Fuzzy little bun.
What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fuzzy little bun bun. Aaronville's speechless.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
That's a good question.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Zoraal Ja's kitten?
Oh.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face.
What the fuck is happening?
Alexandria was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
What?
I can't say that I do. But you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
Eleneshpia. You named your kid that.
Is a little forewarning, but no.
This is beautiful. Fuzzy little bun bun.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
This is the resistance. I like this. Even Alize's like, ooh. Wow, this music. Huh. I could literally leave this on. I want to stay here forever. This song should be on repeat forever. Oh, the lo-fi vibe is so good. Oh, this is peak. This is peak. This is so silly, but this might be my favorite track that I've listened to so far. And all of Dawntrail. I just vibe with lo-fi so much. I need this in my house. I need this orchestrion. Oh, perfect. I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kakiwa is safe. The Halligans had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. Arabelle's mother is a floating machine, right? That makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of very few people in the world quite so surprised. But as to what happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. Let's. Please be voiced. Please. They even have a map of their battle plans. Fuck! It's not voiced. It's so wonderful to meet you all! And the students of Baldassian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoraal Ja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraal Ja. The faces, oh my god. Plus, period, dash, period, dash, period, dash, period, plus. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you are wearing those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource, and payment for services rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Oh my god, relevant. Oh my god, relevant. Crazy. I do like this music, though. It's good. I'm glad they brought it back. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowing upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Oh boy. Where have I heard that one before? This is what what is meant by the memories being in the cloud. Memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in a soul cell production. This is kind of fucked. So, dude dies. When a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. And then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the souls. What the fuck? The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. The fuck? Wow. Soul capitalism. That's a thing. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. So at least they're not deleted. Like, there's an archive. But what if someone destroys the cloud? Like, what happens? And then everybody is just deleted from existence. That's a little sad. Kind of like the internet. Anyway. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakui's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. It doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. I.e. Kryl. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said that she wants to help us stop Zoraal Ja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must die someday. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it will be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I don't know why I'm giving her like this accent, but I don't know. She's like Southern, apparently. Oh, the lo-fi. Yes. Yeah, she's like turning into a lot hard. I just gave her a Southern accent, I'm not sure. It doesn't really fit. Okay. Ethereal Sea of Livestream analog, the use of souls. I guess, but Livestream, like, that kind of thing is across a lot of Final Fantasy games, if you've played other ones. Similar concept in almost a lot of Final Fantasies. So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. We're to see how the regulators work, but how? I'm sorry, but I can't just accept the idea of using souls as a resource. Me too. To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. What does she intend to show us? Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Man, this place is really cool. I'm vibing. We still have one more map though, which makes me so curious of what that's gonna be like. Oh boy. Judging by its name, I take it this facility is for gathering lightning energy. What do you think is in the box? I'm guessing food? Striker will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. Let's get this over with. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study Electrope on behalf of the students. This is crazy, dude. Kakiwa, what are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping that they might observe you for work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed that they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphene's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. Wait, so Queen Sphene does have one. I didn't think she did. Her crown is a special one. That can't be good. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you that they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Don't say I didn't warn you. Dangerous side, there isn't really much to see. Kakiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they are weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, but these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I
brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. In which case, I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose that we should slay what we can. Oh, look at them too. My fuzzy little Bun was never had any good at fighting, and this body of mine isn't suited to it either. We leave this work in your capable hands. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. Aw, mother and son. Oh, they're so cute! Fuzzy little Bun. Fucking adorable. I want to call him that all the time now. Fuzzy little Bun. I shouldn't be laughing at him. That's mean, Crystal. I'm very rude. Charged bolt. Oh, there's more. Wait, am I on a mount or am I... Wait, okay. I think my game bugged out for a second. I thought I was done. Let's laugh harder. Aww. Aaronvale's had a hard time though. The last thing I want to do is mock him because I feel like that's just mean. It's been a time. It's been a time for him. We should be a little bit kinder to Aaronvale as he recovers his mental state. These are Catoblepis! Blep. Catoblepis, oh my god. Fuzzy little Bun is literally all I can think of now when I see him. He's just a cute little fuzzy little Bun. It's adorable. Blep. This one'll do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Look out! This is awkward. I thought she had this. And she just consumed a soul. 12 preserve. She needs healing! Does she die every time? That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry.
This will only take a moment. This seems like a great idea. Why didn't she start with that? Oh, Aaronvale came up. Just like Zoraal Ja. Okay. So anime. The most anime. We are playing a JRPG. That's also a function of the regulator? We have to know who made these. They're the true villain of Dawntrail, the level 90 final boss of Trial. I think I understand now how Zoraal Ja was able to return from the dead after and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. He did, yeah. So, you've crossed arms with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. So we could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. I should be getting back to work. Take care. Okay. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Preternatural, yeah. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure that no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, will result in physical changes. Your teeth might become your fangs, your nail claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of life and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all of this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. It's morally wrong, but damn, imagine how badass we could be if we could do that. And just imagine! I don't want to imagine, actually. When Emmett Selk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. You bet he did. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. I understand that this is part of their culture, but it is no less disconcerting. Sphene that speaks of lived experiences that suggests she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched.
I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. While we have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is that we know what power Zoraal Ja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolo's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraal Ja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, it has to be stopped, no matter the cost.
So when do we go to Solution 9? Zero has been added to the Unending Codex? Wait, what? Now? I forget where that is, actually. Codex. Codex? Chat, where's that again? I don't think I've ever really looked at it. Codex. Collections? Collections. Collections. Ah, there we are. I keep forgetting that this is actually a thing. I'm glad that they added this, though. It really does help. Jesus. So, characters. Oh my god, it's like a fucking book. Who became Sola's founding father of Garlean, who threatened the world as the most dangerous of foes. But we love him so much. A man who once lived. Oh, I never read that. Oh! Ah! Kill me. Oh. He sure as hell did once live. I miss him so much. The amount to which I still think about Emmett Selk is kind of crazy to me. Easily my favorite villain. Like, ever. Fucking, oh god. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the Earthern Sky. He's still kind of a dick, but yeah, that's why we like him. Like, who likes a goody two-shoes? Nobody. Psh, fuck goody two-shoes type of people. I like people that are dicks, okay? I guess before, I'll go get the ether currents later. I did that for the other maps already. Pain is correct. I miss him a lot. Emmett's, you know, just chilling in the ethereal sea, you know. We can go visit anytime, right? I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind if this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to this way of life. 'Tis well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used, to draw upon even the souls of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zoraal Ja could become. What does Lamati wish to discuss, I wonder? I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain that there's a wide gulf between Tuliolol and Alexandria. And while Zoraal Ja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakuya and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraal Ja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? That's a damn good question. I don't know. Gut instinct? Don't trust the Queen, but this resistance? I trust them, and I don't know why. It's simple, really. Their leader is Arenvale's mother. Oh, maybe that's it. That's why. That's it. That's it. That's why I feel that way, too. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. Then knowing Zoraal Ja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome.
Hold it!
Aw, Slim Jim, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you for the support. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulialo. As you say, we have no proof that it is really Kakuya, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoraal Ja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Arenvale. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if settlement is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. I trust Arenvale with my goddamn life. I probably shouldn't, but I do. I would give my life to Arenvale. Ugh, that's always the way of it with you. He's adorable. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Also, the fact that Arenvale has been proven to be a tsundere in Dawntrail, I love it even more. Like, he's got that sass that I just love so much in characters. He's got it all. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Yay! New questionable allies that I literally don't care. Like, Kakuya she could kill me in my sleep and I wouldn't care. I'd die happy. I'm saying a lot of very questionable things, but you know what? It's fine. Psh, I don't care. Whoa, that's a lot of people. While I'm all for dealing with Zoraal Ja, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy after all. I agree with Wuklamart. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and more knowledge is better than less. With the resources at their disposal, I'm hopeful that Kakuya and her people will make great allies. The Vow of Resolve is possessed of conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much in the course of the Rite of Succession. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better that than her former facilitating self, though. Ha! Arenvale! He's fucking hilarious, dude. Kakuya, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoraal Ja. I thought he was your brother. You really mean to kill your own kin? Yeah, he sucks. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it fails to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes.
Like us, you and yours oppose Zoraal Ja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all.
I love the expressions on the robot. Oh my god. Oh!
I realize that this is sudden, that is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you.
As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Aww. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. But while we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fuzzy little bun is all the reason I need. Fuzzy little bun. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. I'm gonna cry if Kakiwa is like a villain. What if she created these respirator things, whatever they're called? I'll cry.
Thank you, Kakiwa, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. And let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoraal Ja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower?
After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he's at any given time, it could only be the queen. Woo! Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoraal Ja will eventually march on Tuliala again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. He'll command it.
No, he'll take to the field.
Yeah, he will. He wants to kill Wokluma.
What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliala. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who's bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here.
And that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuliala again like he said he would.
I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliala requires that Zoraal Ja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such strategy, it's certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside.
Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses.
I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Yashola, and we will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of any developments.
I'm still taken aback by that people are still thirsting for Buckle Jaja, so that take is pretty room temp. Oh my god. I really need to understand the Buckle Jaja thirst. After I finish Dawntrail, I'm gonna try to do like a case study, like really try to understand what the fuck people see. I don't get it. Cause like the moment that I heard Buckle Dada, you lost me. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoraal Ja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters.
Oh, I thought this place was it.
You'll be impressed to know that we've located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that, Sphene said that she'd make it so that we could enter without issue. I think it's more of a meme, if anything. A meme? I don't know. Look. I think saying that would be ignorant of the fact that there are a lot of monster fuckers out there. There's a whole world of people that are so into monster fucking that I can absolutely see it as being a thing. Without a doubt. It might be more memed, like it might be amplified by memes, but I am so sure that there is a lot of truth in what people are feeling about Buckle Jaja. Maybe people are hoping since he has 2 heads up there, he might also have 2 heads down there. Yeah, we were talking about that before. Like, he has to have 2 dicks, right? Or is it just 1 dick? This was a very lengthy discussion at the beginning of Dawntrail.
If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests.
I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Yoshi P responded to the Buckle Jaja love with, I would never have guessed this. The whole dev team was like, huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not, like, I mean, Buckle Jaja's fine, but I hope they don't take that feedback and they're like, yeah, let's make more Buckle Jaja, because I'm like, please, no. Because you know how, like, the FF14 dev team, the community team, it's a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because they listen to us so much, but it's a curse because they listen to us so much. Okay? They listen to us way too much. And they change things whenever they really need to, like, not listen to us all the time. This is like, the customer isn't always right. The customer is almost always wrong, actually. Like, they listen to us too much. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. There's a person who's thirsting for him especially. Oh my god. I'll have to see this person on Twitter after I'm done with Dawntrail. I'm still, like, nervous about spoiler stuff. The philosophical debate of if he has but 2 heads but 1 dick, which brain actually feels the orgasm? Oh god, that is a good question. Or maybe they don't feel it. What if there's no connect? Now it got me thinking about that. Also, I'm also glad that you weren't sipping your coffee when I started talking about this too, Slim Jim. FF14 players skip over perfectly serviceable Catboy to thirst relentlessly over a giant 2-headed lizard jerk. Oh my god. I have no words.
Is it just me, or are Anvil and Kakuya complete opposites in personality?
They are.
Between making new friends and entering the tower, I can't help but feel a little excited.
The intelligence that Kakuya and her people possess will be very useful to our efforts. If this isn't the main headquarters, I can't imagine what the actual place is like. It's eerie hearing my mother's voice coming from that peculiar machine. Ain't it? Ain't it though? People aren't skipping over Koana. I love that man so much. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wawakui. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwi is a Tonawautan name, unless I'm mistaken? That's right, our mother is Tulialan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. That's beautiful, the beautiful names. Thank you, though I have no memories of my mother. I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Amber was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We don't want to lose those of our father as well. Aww. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me that you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me, and while mine is the Tonawautan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. We'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. Elene Shipia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kukuya. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. Oh, she talks about me. Oh. Arendvale's speechless. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Oh. We'll let you go now. Feel free to use the side out as you like. Fucking adorable. Does the blue head just not control anything because Zoraal Ja still has full control of his body? I don't know. These are things that need to be studied thoroughly. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, uh-oh, that can't be good. The queen working with Zoraal Ja scene, or this. Oh my god, is this all the souls? Oh my god. It is the queen and Zoraal Ja. Wow, I got it.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
Oh shit.
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tulialan? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
Oof, ouch.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions.
Woo! Damn.
Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Damn, what a bitch.
What now?
Oh boy. You just saw a Reddit comment that said Buckle Ja Ja lovers are just the leftover Xenos fans that needed a new home. Oh, yikes! You can't say that, bro! It might be true. It takes no small amount of courage to oppose Zoraal Ja and his army. The members of Oblivion must be driven indeed. Nostalgia and Wayakwi remind me of Alphino and myself. Similar, but so very different. We should chat sometime, trade twin likes. At long last, we entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything, not unduly. 12 help her if she's mentioned anything embarrassing. Wait, where did she go? Kakiwa? Oh no, she's gone. She went to the tower already. Kakiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Yep, she's gone. I'll just teleport because I'm lazy. Has Zoraal Ja considered just not being a narcissistic asshole? No. That would be really hard to do. Once a narcissist, there's no chance of going back, man. We didn't even... This is so weird. Where am I going? Defective turret. Mechanical sentry. The core system is presently updating registered user data. Solution 9 time? Finally? Hub? Finally? Hub? After the 5th map is insane. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoraal Ja's minions to deal with. It'll be fine. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner Guide Unit identified. Registered number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Oh boy. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen Sphene. Okay, it worked. What a relief. Keeping too much to formula would be bad. Yeah, I don't mind the hub being so far in. I really don't. There you have it. Seems the queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm really excited to see what Solution 9 looks like. The pictures of it, unlike the official art from FanFest, looks so sick. It looks so cyberpunk. It better look amazing. No pressure. Holy shit.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it?
Oh.
And did it prove the answer they sought?
Okay. It's hard to believe this is real.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Holy shit. This is crazy.
Just being here makes my head spin.
That's a fucking mood.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Yyasulani.
Holy shit.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Yeah, I agree.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoraal Ja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore. I want to walk around.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
A little bit. I'm a little keen. Tiny bit.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level.
Oh.
I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Okay, act like you belong. I can do that.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Oh my god, the way he
Try
said
not
that.
to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
The way he had to hide that excitement.
Once you've explored to your
Was
satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Bye. See you never. I'm getting lost here.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Oh my god. You spend at least an hour or two just walking around looking at stuff. I can't do that because I gotta keep going in the story, but holy shit.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Dude, it's like the fucking TARDIS in Doctor Who.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
She can't say that.
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Aww.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Oh yeah.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
Did he just drop the ball and walk away?
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Aaron Bale literally mic drops, walks away.
You want to explore together?
No.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from
I
home.
wanted to explore with, like, Aaron Bale. Oh. Holy. Okay. It's okay. I like Wiclamont. It's okay. Just missing Aaron Bale already. I need my panda. Come here, panda. Sit up there. We're going on an adventure. Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we've getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. I'm all for getting lost. We don't need to go back the way we came. Whoa! This is so big. Whole dawn of a new deal. Sites. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is way bigger than I thought. How do you get to the other side? The Arcadian. Hey, that's the name of the raid series. How do I get to the recreation? Oh my god. This place is insane. I can't believe what I'm looking at. But you know what I will say? It's nice to see things that aren't related to the Alligans. I'm with Ali, say, bro. Okay, we should go to, okay. I can look, oh my god, the Aetherites are even so different. Arcadian, my beloved. I'll get there. I'll get to the raid tier. We will. Soon. TM. Oh boy. This is so cool. Oh! Thank you! What is this? The squirrel in the background. Oh no. What now, Dynasty? Oh no. No, don't you dare give me a fucking egg. Fine. I'll give you drugs. I always carry drugs with me. The dancing chipmunk in the background. Squirrel or chipmunk? Squirrel. The tail is more akin to a squirrel. You just gave me an egg and ran away? What a coward. This is so cursed. Oh, Coke, I'll be right back. Yeah? Okay. crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there. Oh, okay. Why am I following Wickelmont? I want to do my own thing. Or explore with Aaronville. Holy shit. Just looking up is like crazy. I can't stop looking up. I need to look at the fucking floor. Shit.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
It did.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh boy.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Graphics update is fire, isn't it? They're definitely showing off as much as they possibly can with this expansion.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoraal Ja.
No.
What?
Fuck you.
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoraal Ja murdered our father.
Yeah, fuck
His
that guy.
minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Sorry, I'm writing something down on my to-do
I
list.
do understand. All too well.
The new
Let
Tron
me
looks
say
great, doesn't
only
it?
this then. Zoraal Ja will use any means to win.
You know what else looks
if
great?
you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare.
Look at my defense attorney
Prepare
badge.
as best you can.
Isn't it great?
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation,
I'm just practicing showing off my badge to everybody.
but unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Fuck you. I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
Oh, don't make me feel bad. This always happens. Every time I'm
You
rude
know,
to someone.
We'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district?
Damn it.
That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Is there a problem?
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me.
Hold it up again so we can see.
Very well. I shall be your guide.
Look at it. It's
You're my guests,
glory.
after all, and
Look at
teaching
that
you about my realm
nice
would be a pleasure
brass
in and of
pin.
itself.
Beautiful.
If you like,
Absolutely
I can introduce
divine.
you to my citizens too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
Real brass.
By all means.
These were very expensive.
We're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an
And the
enjoyable and
prosecutor
enlightening
badge.
tour. I promise.
Also brass. I've never seen the prosecutor badge in the game yet, but I have one. Alright, she's gonna show us around, I guess. With Sphene as our guide, we needn't fear getting lost. The Queen's Tour, oh god.
Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call etherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade. Please follow me.
The arcade? That sounds like a great place to start. Alright. We're starting off on a good foot here with the arcade. This makes me so excited because you imagine what they're gonna make Solution 9 look like in real life at FanFest, the next FanFest, because they typically, they always have like stations for like the maps in the expansion, so you get like a taste of everything. Now imagine them making like a Solution 9 section in FanFest. Oh, I'm gonna live there. They better make that real big. Everybody's gonna be there.
This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location.
Yeah, you definitely have to get the FanFest. And again, if you can't get a ticket for FanFest, go anyway. Doesn't matter. You still go.
How do you even get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? This is an automatic conveyor.
A what?
Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places.
That will spare us from walking. Are they also made from that strange metal what's it?
Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls.
Oh.
By etching an arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects.
Hold it! Whoa, that scared me. Darkness, thank you for gifting a sub to Breakfast Sampler. I appreciate it. I mean, management is up to what they, like the convention contracts. That's not on Square Enix. I really had a good time at FanFest. It'll be, you can always predict when FanFest is gonna be. So it's always 1 year before expansion drops. So the next expansion will drop January. It'll be 2.5 years from now. So that would be January 2027. Am I getting that right? Yeah, 6 months and then 2 years. So 2027 January. So that means FanFest would be around December, January of 2026. So that's when you can expect FanFest to be. It's very like regularly 1 year before expansion drop.
In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and if it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters, there are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary that what you can do with Electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it.
Well. That's not ominous at all.
This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting.
December would be the perfect time for me. I can guarantee you it's going to be like end of January though. So you can expect it to drop like January, beginning of January, the next expansion, and then I would say the beginning or end of January would more than likely be FanFest. They wouldn't do it like around Christmas time. They would do it after Christmas for sure. Disciple of Hand or Land? What are you? Can I help you? What are you? I just have a need to like unlock everything that I see. So okay. Just, okay. The taco's being made here? No, I can't smell it. I can't smell it at all.
This shop sells food. There are items on the counter.
That's food?
I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. You must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it.
How lucky are you for your majesty to treat you? The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Oh god. This is gonna be shit food, isn't it? Pink hexagons. Oh my god. That is not like polygon grapes, is it? Liquid-filled pouch. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon patterned bag. And a black and yellow tin. I'm gonna go with the polygon grapes. The synthetic fruit pellets. That's our best approximation of the taste and texture of... Oh my god. It actually is. Jesus Christ. Yoshi P. That is so funny, actually. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying the popularity. They're flat grapes. Oh dear God. While they are very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This may being Her Majesty's treat. It's bound to taste all the better. The flapes. The squapes are now flapes. If I cosplayed that, would people get it? If I like just have a piece of cardboard on my front and back, flat, just paint that hexagon shape. I am now the new form of squape. Jesus Christ. Say, wouldn't mind you sampling your selections here and now. It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. I can recycle the square cosplay? Yeah, I do have my squape cosplay sitting here, so I can use the back end of it. I could literally just use the other side that I didn't use. The other side is just plain cardboard. So I can reuse it. That's great. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm definitely doing it. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in! My squapes better taste good. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day! Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. It's a flape. Dude, a lot of people actually wore their paladin jacket to the last fan fest. I brought mine too. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliala first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I don't eat because I'm not human. I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's not exactly true. Sometimes you don't want to get to know people closer. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. Oh, sweet. She's a sunshine child. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Why not? Baby. We're being stalked by a baby. Oh, did he have a kid? Oh my god, it's been 30 years. Did Zoraal Ja fuck? Oh no. Favorite food? That is a question I may never be able to answer. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise. I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me?
Let me know when you have some seen enough here, then we'll make our way.
Did I attune to this ether ray? I don't think I did. Okay, so everyone is crafting here. Literally everyone. Okay. This is the place to fucking be up here. Zoraal Ja definitely has a chance. Oh my god. Did Zoraal Ja fuck is a sentence I never thought I'd hear. I mean, it was a good question, though. Did he fuck? I mean, was that his kid? I think it was. Ugh. The queen is following me. Air wheeler dealer? The fuck? Oh! That's I want it. Oh my god, I'm poor. Oh my god, I just spent 7.5 million gil and I barely even questioned it. I can't believe I just did that. That's the most money I've ever spent in this game. Holy shit. I've never spent that much in my life. I spent it so fast. Oh my god. It better be good. Oh god. I need to get rid of one of my favorites now. What one do we get rid of? I think Eden. Eden has had its time. The bike? I spent 7.5 million on a fucking bike? It's a motorcycle? It better be damn good. Holy, my money! I spend like 1 year raising 7.5 million in this game. 1 year takes me to raise that. Because I don't play too often. Oh, that meat was so good. I have to get everyone at home to try it.
This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolo, there's a similar establishment called Zoraal Ja. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. On our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resembles the Tonawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. Yeah, sure. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe.
That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect.
Tacos? A traditional Durali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliolo. Right, let's continue on.
Oh boy. I can't go try out the mount. I can't fly here, but as soon as I'm able to fly, I'll try it out. Ooh, buddy. Solution 9's a little big. But worth it, worth it. It looks really cool. It looks cool flying. It better look cool flying.
And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here, at Residential Radius 914.
Residential Radius?
That's right. Come, the door opens automatically.
Okay. So I'm guessing people want housing here, but I'm a stupid fuck that still wants housing in Amarant. I will never stop requesting that of Final Fantasy XIV. I would much rather... This is probably going to be an unpopular opinion, since everyone is probably crazy about Solution 9 and the aesthetics of cyberpunk stuff. But me? No. I want a housing district in Amarat. In my canon head, in my mind, Emmett Selk created a whole residential district in Amarat alongside what we see in the map. So, like, he actually created a whole housing district because he wanted us to live there. I think Emmett did that. I think it's there. And that's where I want my next housing district to be. Could you imagine Emiratian housing? Oh! Oh! Fuck Solution 9, I still want that.
This is the lobby, a common area for residents.
What does that machine there do?
Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist.
Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now.
By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge.
Living in the Tempest? I would love to live there. Why would the apartment be gone? It's already made. It's not like Emmett's creations went anywhere. Any of the Ascians, for that matter. They created and they stay there. They don't disappear.
This is the place. A mother and son live here.
Ooh.
Hello, Isadora.
Your Majesty, you came.
I have friends with me today. Is that all right?
Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home.
How has Milos been?
There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today.
Hello, Milos. Have you missed me?
My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He can't walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes.
I see. Sphene visits often, does she?
She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. Yikes. Underwater housing would be sick. They said that since Amarat was made of his memories and ether, now that he's gone, it's not maintaining it anymore. It'll eventually disappear. I don't remember them saying that. Either way, it won't be in our lifetime. We'll be long dead. We can live there for a while.
What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up?
You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need.
I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood?
There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or...
Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment, it's no coincidence that the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault.
Why? What was that?
I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, and with treats to share.
There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here.
Thank you, Queen Sphene.
Oh!
He spoke. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me.
week or so here was a year there. That's true. That is a good point. That is a good point. It'll still be there. I imagine it'll be there for a very, very long time. To think that there was such an illness.
My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day. Mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again.
Wait, we're still not at level 98? Oh, we just got to level 98. Okay, finally.
Well, let's continue the tour, shall we?
Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like.
No, I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated.
I mean, we just went to the first not long ago, and Reen and Gaia were fine. It's been a long time since we've been there, and they looked young as ever, which I thought was weird. I think they forgot about time a little bit, but we've had the whole Endwalker expansion happen. And then we go back at the end of Endwalker, and they're like the same age. It's okay, don't worry about it. Oh, there's like so many things over there. Oh wait, was there an Aetherite to attune to? Oh, wait, did I forget? Oh no, I got it. Okay. Good job, Crystal. You did it. Forecast terminal. There's forecasts? Oh, I was gonna say, I thought it was for Solution 9 specifically. Nope. Don't tell me we need to use that now. Oh yeah, let's go.
The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like this on the other side.
Is it safe?
Extremely. There's no need to be afraid.
Who said I was afraid? Come on, Crystal. It's one of the things that Square Enix refuses to touch. Yeah. Absolutely. Some things though, like, I think it's mostly because of the nature of the MMO, right? Because if they addressed the time issue, that would be... they would have to change a lot in their own MMO. I don't think that they could logistically do it. Which is why they give, like, patchwork explanations here and there. It's literally just patchwork explanations. Since our arrival on the first, that time got synced with the source? Oh god, no, there ain't no way.
And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare, support, and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Graham mentioned that time stabilized once you got there. See, that's a patchwork. That's exactly what I mean by, like, a patchwork explanation. Like, some bullshit that they had to just say to be like, oh, yeah, we recognize that time is a thing, but we can't actually do anything about it. Okay, this is weird.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
What?
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Yep.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation. Sometimes. Or hatred, but you know.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Grab your popcorn, chat.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said,
all the music.
Lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed, and livestock
This
starved.
really sounds like a rejoining. I don't know. Because isn't that what they were doing? They were...
But amidst this growing desperation,
they were...
a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
They were putting the stars and tilting them toward a specific etherical balance.
The stuff that's used
and
everywhere
overcoming
here.
it. So like the first was overcome with like a lot of light. So it just makes me feel like this is another situation of like
One
a
day,
shard
when
being
out
consumed
inspecting a
by an
forest after
aspect of
lightning had
ether,
caused
which in
a
this
fire,
case would be thunder.
A villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
The same.
Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies.
So
In
are we
that
fighting
instant,
like a...
the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact,
I'm like
that
beginning
all
to think that the
nations soon
century,
became
the
dependent
war
upon
like
it,
centuries ago, which
despite the difficulty of obtaining it
caused
in
like
quantity.
baby Kryl to come into our world was
Supply was chronically scarce.
ancients.
And when nations couldn't meet their needs with
Because
their
of
own
the ancients?
deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Yeah, sounds an awful like umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Could she be similar to like a Gaia situation?
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
I don't know if that's comforting.
That's quite a tale.
Man, that's a thought, huh?
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Oh, yikes.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Yikes.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
It looked like it bothered you to me.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustration. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
I don't blame him.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
This whole system is just like so unsettling with the whole souls thing and soul credits, and questioning where they even get these souls in the first place is also another point of
I
question.
believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare
We've only
our
seen it
tour
once,
concluded.
and it's not very good.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious.
Imagine not
Some
living
claim it
life
may
without
also
an
have
extra
contributed
life,
to a
like
decline
without a
in
one-up.
births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
That
I know it
that was
isn't
pretty
easy
flat.
to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings.
YOLO
much as
loses
you
all
have
of
yours
its
for
meaning.
souls.
True. Very true.
But if we defeated Zoraal Ja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
And we're gonna get interrupted.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course.
Oh,
of
boy.
course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoraal Ja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihyolal.
I'd like that very much.
I am really weirded out. Can she, like, write it down?
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Look at the texture in that fabric. Oh. That was the greatest part of that close-up.
But I must disappoint you.
Oh boy. That's how I play Ace Attorney. No risks without a backup file. Oh my gosh. That would be... I know that that is something that people in real life... That's an interesting topic because I do feel like people would jump on that so fast in real life. Just the idea that you could live on forever. Well, not forever. But the idea that you have an extra life. So that if an accident happens, you would come back. Ain't no way, like, no human would say no to that. So I can see how it was, like, such an easily adopted thing. But still, when you think about the morality of where it comes from, does that really make you feel good? That's a whole question entirely. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kakiwa's meeting point. That'll be the way we came back, I think. Nah, we'll never be able to do something like this in real life, but it's just like the idea is just very believable that people would accept such a thing. Absolutely. The idea and the comfort behind knowing that you have a backup. You have a plan B, basically. Oh, this is how we go to the other zone. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. We're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on! Are they kind of fun, though? I guess they are. I like how we just, like, disappear, though. It's weird. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. What's that over there? Look over there. A Mamolja child? What are they doing here? Baby. Baby. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoraal Ja. No, he fucked. The blue scales of Banewa with the features of a Hubigu. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Oh. The soul cells are only made from people that died of natural causes, so soul cells are almost a way of paying it forward. That still is weird, though, and you also can't guarantee that every soul is made that way. It can't be. Like, the numbers don't add up. The numbers don't add up at all. There's too many souls, not all of them can be done that way. I think they ran that way. Hold on. Should I go for it? No, I should just do that later. Zoraal Ja fucked. He did. Dragoon your main class? Dragoon is my main class, but I do play most jobs in the game. And I actually don't get to, ironically, I don't get to play Dragoon as much as I like. Mainly, I play mostly healers, all of the healers, regularly in content. This is so fucking cool. This is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Oh my god, it's the GPU. It do be a GPU. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Baby. Ah! He came up to us. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach only to suddenly reappear. Could it be that they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. You unlocked Red Mage and instantly it became your favorite. Red Mage is my favorite of the caster jobs so far. I mean, I haven't played Pictomancer, but of the 4 that exist, Red Mage is my favorite. It didn't used to be though. I used to be a big Red Mage hater. In what was it? In Shadowbringers, up until Shadowbringers, because they introduced Red Mage in what, Stormblood? In Stormblood and in Shadowbringers, I hated Red Mage. It really sucked. And then Endwalker changes actually made me like the job. It was a really big deal. Before that though, it was shit. So thankfully, Endwalker changed my opinion on Red Mage. Okay, we can't fall behind. Follow the baby. It's super stylish. In my opinion, the most stylish job in the game is Machinist. The animations are like peak. I love Machinist. Let me clarify. I like Machinist animations and style. Hate the job though. I don't like any of the physical range jobs. Whoa, this is cool. What the fuck? Those look like Pokemans over there. Where are you going? Okay. Are you at a talkathon this weekend? I am. I'm just being there on Friday and Saturday. I have a dance workshop on Saturday. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. What's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? What? What? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one one without liquor for the boy too. Alcohol, let's go. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakiwa. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakiwa. The boy... Wait, the child led us to them? Go and have a chat with Big Tassos over there. He'll show you to a fun place. Fun place? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Bitch, we might be. I can handle them, though. We can handle anything that happens, right? Right? There's a lot of VTubers this time. I'm really not into VTubers, honestly. I try watching them all the time and I'm just so not into it. I'm very skeptical right now. This area is normally off limits, but Kakiwa told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Yeah, VTubers have gotten really, really big. That's why there are a lot more VTuber guests, but I really don't care for them.
Wonderful! They're here!
Wow, okay. That worked.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Dude, this is headquarters? This is badass. I'm just concerned that Zoraal Ja's seemingly son led us here.
You welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Ha ha ha. Yep.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so
Whoa,
kind
shirtless.
as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Woo! Omega. Hello.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Zoraal. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
Huh.
Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Oh, really?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
They did.
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order.
They're her real parents.
It's believed that they were Malala.
Oh.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is like several centuries
They were
ago.
the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Oh.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
Aww.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more
Maybe it's
help.
in the earring? I don't know.
If you're interested though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Shale is a very pretty Ellison.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoraal Ja to make the next move.
I'm sure he will
In that
soon.
case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Or the queen.
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Oh, jeez.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
These characters, man, they really make them
I
stereotypical.
just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Aaron Bill, fucking no. Oh god, you ass. I liked you, Aaron Bill. I liked you a lot. Fucking hell. This place was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's why it's wall-to-wall with contraptions. When I go to the attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? A little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. Shale has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, but I will remain here to review the information. Better you than me. Oh, Aaron Bale! What the fuck? Seldom does one see Kryl so openly impassioned. As her comrade, I will do my best to support her. Oh boy. Sorry, I had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I feel a sense of kinship when I saw you. Oh yeah, really? Tell me all about it. As we've met in another life, oh boy. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights, not a single wink, and I am to collapse. Can't afford to though, got folks relying on me. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me in my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff out of an old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. Oh, God. You'll find him tending a bar out in the main strip. Not Philemon, bruh. Kill me. Top 10 anime betrayals. Aaron Vale. I trusted him so much, dude. I do feel a sense of betrayal. The vending machines, oh my god. Everything about this place is crazy. This is peak fiction. Like cyberpunk style-ish. Whoever originally came up with this style and concept, I love them. It's fantastic. I'm sure a lot of people can claim, I mean, no such thing as an original idea. I'm sure a lot of people had this idea. But goddamn, it's fucking cool. Opera music starts playing randomly in the distance. Oh, look at the shaker! Oh, hell yeah! This is Philemon, everybody. Thank goodness he doesn't look like the Philemon that we know. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Don't come back! Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting from Janal. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Hope you and everyone in chat is having a good day. Aw, Skitty, thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. I hope you have a great day as well. But thank you so much for chilling all this time. I really appreciate it. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you want to run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of the special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Do I have to? Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring soar of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, if you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Janal his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Whoa! How long does this effect last? This is cool. Okay. This is cool. Oh, wait, it's gone already. Oh, wait, I want to keep that. That made me feel cool, if only just for a moment. I can hear the colors. Yeah. It was great. My heat action. Ha 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 ha. Where'd Aaron Bell go? Oh. Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? Are there? No. We're learning about regulators at the moment. How's your errand coming along? Nary a moment goes by without Janal moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for his work. What do you think of the crew here? An interesting bunch, right? I personally recruited Janal and Shale, by the way. Seldom, that's the same line? Oh boy, there he goes. that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like a blowjob. I don't know why. It's okay. Ain't nothing like a blowjob. Ain't nothing like a blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Oh my god. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast. What won't stop it till it's done what it was born to do? Any road? Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Okay. You're excited for your RGB relics this expansion? How do you know they're gonna be RGB? What if they suck? JK, they won't.
I've been meaning to ask about that Zoraal Ja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoraal Ja's son.
Oh god, Zoraal Ja fucked.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Oh.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
What if he didn't know he had a child?
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoraal Ja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Zoraal Ja.
Aww. Zoraal Ja.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Aww.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Unusual how?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared.
Oh.
We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What?
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Huh?
See, that's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll.
Huh?
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
What the fuck?
Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Zoraal Ja is Zoraal Ja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Aww.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father...
Awkward.
Don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
How did you see that?
Oh dear. It's Zoraal Ja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Okay. He's a level 100 botanist. They don't see him. Oh, maybe. Maybe. He's a gatherer. That would explain a lot. You're onto something. Regardless of the circumstances, Zoraal Ja is Zoraal Ja's father. The boy is bound to be confused. Worry not, the rest of us will keep our preparations moving along. You need but concentrate on finding Zoraal Ja. I hope Zoraal Ja will be alright. Should he return here, we'll be certain to let you know. If Zoraal Ja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Wait, the base of the tower? You mean outside? I'm just gonna teleport, honestly. Wait, I shouldn't need to. Wait, no, I have to finish. Okay, hold on. I probably can get auto-tellied there if I finish all the ether rights. Which there's only one more that I have to get. Which is down here, I think. I'll just get that. Let me explain to you why I'll murder your father. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird thing to say to a kid. But then again, does he really know his father, so does it matter? Okay, yeah, it matters, Crystal. That's, yeah, it matters. Damn it. Hey, at least I'm making money. Alright, that should be... Yes. I have access to the Arcadian. So now I should be able to go outside. Hey! Sweet. Heritage found is a large area. Splitting up would allow us to cover more ground. Here we are outside, but where do we ever begin? Perhaps someone caught sight of Zoraal Ja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Head beyond the big wall. Oh boy. We still need to get to the other side. Oh, this is the other side of the wall. Right. Now we get to go to the other side of the wall. We still have another whole half of the map to explore. Oh boy. And not to mention the final map too. We're gonna have to... Oh boy. I think we're still gonna be able to clear all of Dawntrail by tomorrow's stream. We should still be able to do it. It's just gonna be a lot. Assuming Dawntrail is backloaded with like... Usually whenever you get to the last map, it's about like 7 hours to get to the end. That's a lot. We shall see. Oh, I can see the mount now! I guess it's purple and cool. I guess I should hear the mount music. I spent 7.5 million on this. I think I'm regretting it. It is cool, like, don't get me wrong. It's cool. I want to see it fly, but I can't fly here. was taken aback by seeing Myrtle plastered on a poster in my city, but apparently that's a murder mystery game now. Yes, it is. Looks like a sort of salvage yard, but let's ask about Guluja. Guluja isn't here. Oh, thanks for overhearing my conversation. You know the boy. Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. And I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Guluja. Oh, wow. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Guluja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Guluja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm going to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother. Then that means you're... I'm Muklamat, vow of resolve of Tulialal, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoraal Ja to account for murdering our people and our father. You probably shouldn't just tell everybody you meet this. Like, this is a bad idea. You can't just go around telling everybody. Like, you don't know who you can trust around here, buddy. When all said and done, Guluja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Guluja was headed south. There he has a place that is close to home as he knows. Honestly, it's kind of cool. Talking to a blind person. I kind of want more of this kind of stuff. It's cool. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. As Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. What do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Hey, that sounds like Sphene, all right. Thanks for telling me about Guluja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Woo! Finding a baby. Oh, southeast is like right on top of this cliff, ain't it? There it is. Oh, God. Didn't get detected. I'm a pro. Ooh, what's northwest? Spire of Trial. That sounds cool. I did get on my mount, yeah, but I need to go in a flying area, which I'm not going to do right now, but eventually I'll see it. Whoa, what is that? Holy shit. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. There he is among the ruins. I caught only a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Why are you running? I guess he's a kid. He got upset by what we heard. I really do wish I could stream the Savage tier, though. I really miss my olden days where all I did was raid Savage and Party Finder and help people clear and all that. Those were the olden days, though. I only saw him for a moment, but before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Zoraal Ja was headed further south. I'll contact Alize on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Okay. You do that. Okay, but seeing that city over there is wild. There's even a belt. Hey, that guy is wearing... That's my bike I just bought. Another town. There's actually so many towns. Also, is it just me or is this whole thing like fucking crooked? Like the whole city seems crooked. The whole building, the whole village, I mean. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Zoraal Ja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Are you saying that there's a stealth mission incoming? Because I will cry. Do not do this to me. This whole town is huge! What the fuck? This is definitely a stealth mission. Kill me. Ugh. Alright, time to fuck up. I love fucking up. It's my favorite pastime. You like stealth missions? I think it depends. Sometimes I do. I think most times I just get frustrated. However, I will say I do appreciate that it's different content. It's different. I'm nervous the entire time, like your butt is like constantly clenched. Isn't it such a good feeling? The Thancred one in Endwalker was cool. This is not. Oh, that one was really cool. Yeah. The whole This is Thancred ordeal, that was good shit. Okay, we did it. First try! Yes! Yeah, solo instances. There actually, I feel like there hasn't been a lot in this expansion.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's
Oh,
here, I wonder?
Definitely agree that Endwalker overdid stealth missions. It was a new thing, so they overdid it. Oh! The Nutkin!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Oh, baby.
Zoraal Ja.
Not another step!
What?
What the fuck? What is
A
that?
sentry?
Run, Zoraal Ja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
This is so bizarre! What is happening in this expansion?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Zoraal Ja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
Aww.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Oh boy.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But
father sucks.
I want to get to know her too.
Oh.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
He
All
has a
right, then.
protector.
Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Come again?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
A vessel?
Like
380
how to
years.
read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
You can teach that skill to people? Can you
This
teach
machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Holy shit.
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona.
Sir?
Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Sir Otis Valona!
You're captain of the knights?
That's quite the name. "400 years. Yeah, I kind of want to know about this whole vessel thing.
And there I thought it was Zoraal Ja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
But he can't.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh, damn, you can't deny the child.
All right. A repast it is.
Can't deny a child when you just say it like that. Like, please, pretty please.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Damn
send word
straight
to
she
Erenville
is.
so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Sir Otis! Bologna. If Otis had been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things that not even Oblivion is aware of.
Otis cooks the best food. He spoke to us. Zoraal Ja actually spoke to us.
Lamont is so cute.
Oh my god, he talked!
So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together.
We're happy to pitch in. What ingredients did you have in mind?
First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Zoraal Ja could go and speak to them.
Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual.
As for Cristal and Elise, I'd be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey.
Consider it done. We'll be back with the meal before you know it.
Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to our other preparations. Bye, Otis. You seem pretty cool. 145 yalms west. I guess we can, like, quickly do a little detour around this town. This town is, like, very big. Genuine. Oh, there's... Hey, I found it. Genuinely surprised at how, like, it's so dead. But it's so big and pretty. Like, I wish I would have seen this town whenever it was a thing. Just seems like such a big shame. Ah! I'm getting shot. Baby. He's just a little baby, Zoraal Ja. But why was he running from us this whole time if he just wanted to end up talking to us too? Me no comprende. Ah! Silly little boy, silly baby. Should I go get my ether current? No, I'll do it later. Easy peasy. Submerged skyline. That is so cool. But really though, this town is huge. And it's so different than like literally the other half of the map, which is also really intriguing. This is like a built civilization and the other half was just so like a wooden little shits. But this is like brick lighting civilization. It's very, very different. Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Yep. Good heavens, you have! And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle, where 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Why not now? Once Elise brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Down. at Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least 1 ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning into fire. Zoraal can identify them by their circuitry, so pray, take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging! Fine. I guess I'll do just that. I have a feeling that I can't fall into the canals as much as I would like to. Oh no, I'm gonna get spotted. Seeing this broken down city also reminds me of Garlemald a little bit, because yeah, when we went to Garlemald, like the whole big city was destroyed by the time we got there. Hey Shadow, welcome! And hey Nettie, how are you? How's the expansion? It's going good! It finally got extremely interesting. Not that it wasn't before, but I'm vibing with this section a little bit more. For sure, but oh, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I'm having a good time. I'm very eager to get to Savage, honestly. Aw, we're doing great, Shadow. How are you doing? Alright, I see the sparkly. We just have to not be detected. Fuck! God damn it. Car inspection taking longer than it should. Oof. I hate that. So you're like waiting in a car garage right now, basically. Whoop. Man, this town really did look so cool. It's like sad to see it this way. The others have returned as well. What a blessedly lively day this has become. I dared to think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. We've got the requested vegetables along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all of this running around's made me hungry.
Otis says that you have electrope for me?
I do.
Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed.
Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father.
Ah, that's it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Crystal.
Kindling a flame, this baby. Dude, I can't even kindle a flame, and this child can do it. I've never felt so insignificant in my life. Oof. That's rough, Shadow. I'm sorry. Bonfire scenes! This is the kind of thing families do, Zoraal Ja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds.
So you ate with Father?
Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Koana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoraal Ja spoke when he was spoken to.
You said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one of yours and the other is my father's?
No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. A Zoraal Ja with 2 heads.
Zoraal Ja is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? Oh, that's a good question. Alize wants to know! She's hoping I pick her. Oh no. What about you? Awkward. Oh no. What if I say nothing? What if I just say ... Oh no, I can't say, oh no. I do, and they're very dear to me as like the cheesy answer. But what if I just like stay silent? I'm giving her the ellipses treatment. I don't tell. I'm sorry if I said something wrong. No, you didn't. I just don't want to tell anyone. So, Zoraal Ja, I'm hoping that we can be family, you and I. Flash my defense attorney badge? That's a good idea. This is all I need. My defense attorney badge. Yay. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? Windows reinstall yesterday. Twitch was breaking the video player. That's weird. That is really strange. I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know about you too. There's been a lot of weird criticism of Dawntrail, but this is the most immersion breaking thing. You cannot expect me to believe that Zoraal Ja rizzed someone up. Zoraal Ja fucked. Yeah. Well, it does make sense. Because he needs, you know, for the bloodline, he needs a son to take over after he's gone. So, unfortunately, the woman doesn't need to be willing. And that's how I imagine Zoraal Ja created Zoraal Ja. We'll see. This reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story, Otis. As you wish it, I'd be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the... Oh, Kryle's a princess? No, it's not them. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment.
Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion. Oh, that's her. Whatever, Sphene, whatever her name was. And brought her to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. I don't believe that she's gone. I believe they just put her in another body. Are there lizard people in this world too? I'm a lizard person. My character. Yeah, Zoraal Ja has two parents indeed, indeed. How tragic. Nay, was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon were spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into a reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, but by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from their memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. I think we know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Why is he laughing? Why are we laughing? Oh god, this is just an awkward situation at this point. Very awkward. I've seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not had the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Otis has told me this tale before. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? Nope. The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrian knew about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. It's a bit weird. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe that they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine.
Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Because this is still me. While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Iya. True. Did Kakiwa and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. It's a little bit unsettling. Persona player character parents? Wait. You mean as in, like, shitty? Oh, Aaronville.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Elenespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Huh?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh boy.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Okay.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Poor Aaronvale, man.
Huh? Elenespia?
I wish that was me.
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
Oh god, no, 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 no. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything is fine, everything is fine, everything is fine.
The memories of the departed are taken away.
Everything is fine, everything is fine.
No.
No, 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 everything's fine, everything's fine.
Alexandria, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Sweetie.
To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Zoraal Ja. We're going to go along great. I just know it. You think so?
I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. about Sphene? It doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoraal Ja watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. I didn't mean to delay us, I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. But why? Oh, we didn't attune to that. I guess I should go out of my way to attune to this, huh? I don't even know what... Yeah, it's hard. I don't know. Is that his mom? I don't know. Maybe they just... Maybe it is his mom, but they, wiped memories? Regardless if she was actually alive? I'm trying to be hopeful here for Aaronvale. Maybe. Maybe that's what's going on. I feel really bad for Aaronvale though. Look at all these patrols, what the fuck? Wait, where am I going? I didn't mean to go here. Oh wait, we're really close to an ether current though. Really? Is it up at the top? Southeast? Oh, it's up there. I accidentally ran into an ether current. Ooh! Oh no, oh no, wait, wait, wait. I have a strat, I have a strat. There. Safe. Don't need to stress if you're a minor. Pro gaming. Oh, I know. It makes me really think about the morality side of things though, which I do like thinking like that sometimes. Like how ethical is this shit? It's almost like not at all, but there's still, I feel like there's still more to the story in general before I start questioning the morality of everything. Were you able to find Galusha? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galusha too must be glad. I hope so. So I'll try not to rush or force anything. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise. It's... Oh, that's Sphene. Oh, that's awkward. My, what a pleasant surprise. It's nice to it is to meet you in these parts. Oh boy. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Stressful. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual.
Lest that be your concern, I'm merely curious.
No, I'm not telling you. Don't tell her.
Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people. That much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy.
Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something that we can do to help?
Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens?
Oh, Jesus Christ, no. What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian.
Indeed, I suppose you cannot.
First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want?
The same as you, of course, to protect my people.
Oh boy. Tell me more about this energy. I'm like, this whole situation is making me stressed out. I feel like I'm in a horror movie all of a sudden. A horror video game.
That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it.
What do you mean by that? Wait! What do you mean, it? What is it? Born on the same side of it? It? The barrier? I think we kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Oh, let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. I love how much it's raining right now. Her dress must get real wet. I guess I'll walk. Walking is so hard. I could have even started this ether quest. Oops. I think I should have, but I'll come back later. It's fine. I'll just make more work for myself. God, these bridges are so cool. Why would you need to build a big wall, though, to differentiate the sides? I don't understand the purpose of the wall. It doesn't make any sense. I've gone ahead and apologized. A lot has happened, but the important thing is Zoraal Ja is safe and well. Kakuya has been worried, so let's hurry back. I'm scared. We should be finishing up this map soon. We're coming up to the end. There should be a dungeon coming up soon as well.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
I feel like if he showed himself, he would die.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Zoraal Ja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Otis is so cute, and he's gonna fucking die, isn't he? I don't trust the fact that he's gonna stay alive.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How bad is it?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zoraal Ja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh boy. That's bad. But we were waiting for him to make a move, so that's good, right?
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wyaquay is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Oh boy.
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
What if they don't?
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
What?
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
The stupidest thing I've ever heard a child say.
Zoraal, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Oh, Otis.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
He truly is a royal knight. He knows what to do.
Yes, sir.
He wants to go into active war zone when he's built like a baked bean.
Good. How's the
Why is
situation
that
in
so funny?
Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zoraal Ja. And we will finish this.
Someone get this blueberry-looking motherfucker out of the war zone. Blueberry? Don't call him a fucking blueberry. The disrespect. Amati is right, and let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh god, are we ready for this? Should I go to the bathroom? Yeah, I probably should go to the bathroom, and I probably should get more water. Okay, give me like give me a little bit of a break here, okay? Give me like a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Several cutscenes about to play in sequence, man. All right, I have returned. There. Oh my god, Dynasty in the... Bye, Dynasty. Look at that coward running. Alrighty. Here we go. The Protector and the Destroyer. Oh my god. I don't think I need to eat anything, but I'm gonna do it anyway just because I want to get rid of my fucking food. I have way too much food. I need to get rid of it. Here we go. Before we get going, I have a request to make. When we confront Zoraal Ja, you must let me face him alone. No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoraal Ja within the dome and protect Tuliala. The second is to free Wayakwi if she gets captured. If she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoraal Ja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliala is better prepared than this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and if failing that, we might at least weaken Zoraal Ja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian cuisine. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Zoraal Ja's strength. Then you mean to... If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoraal Ja to me? I believe in you, Lamati! I don't need any more eggs, please, no. I don't want more food. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoraal Ja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Koana, I'll keep Tuliala safe. I miss Koana. I really miss him. That's a small army.
Hello.
Oh, she's so nervous. I don't know why I said cuisine.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
No.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
Oof.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Woo! We're fucking dead.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Woo! Damn!
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done.
They're gonna shoot her.
Don't.
Holy fuck!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow.
What?
Your compassion will be the end of you.
Holy shit.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Woo! That was sick, it was.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Nah, you cheated, bro. He beat you.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah!
Show this bitch.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphene's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Sphene's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Eventually, souls are gonna run out, though, bitch.
Liar! Sphene would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
Holy shit, this is so creepy, actually.
The attack on Zoraal was no less my desire than Zoraal Ja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a
I wonder
lie
if she's
then?
just saying this in
What
front
you
of,
said about loving
like, to
your
put a
people
show in front of
as
Zoraal Ja,
family,
though? That's a
about wanting to
possibility.
see them smile.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
What happens when everything runs out, though? What do you do then?
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
Creepy.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
That's okay. Okay.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless.
Ooh.
As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
this bitch. Oh my god.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words.
Oh, that was a good question that Alize brought up, though. What is it?
Is this the strength that the love of Yyasulani lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Did she get it? Did she actually get it? Oh, wow. How'd you do that? Too easy.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
That was too easy. Unbelievable.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Lame.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Yyasulani to the ground and harvest every last soul. It is over for Yyasulani. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
So I hope Alize was able to get the Link Pro message across.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Kawana, get his ass. What if they destroy all of the ships that are just floating there? Do you think Kawana's that badass to do it? Or Estinian? Estinian could do it. Okay, that's really cool. The bike... That's what my bike turns into! Oh! That's my bike!
They're coming!
Okay, that's pretty cool. Maybe that's worth 7.5 mil. Maybe.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Okay, maybe he's Dilf Energy now.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common.
Yeah, you're both
I
kitties.
haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Good old Makotes. Oh my god, this is actually so fucking cool. Imagine a soldier of robots getting beat up by fucking High Noon. Oh my god.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
God damn, dude. Get him, Estinian. Fuck him up, buddy.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
But he has a gun. Shouldn't he get the ones up high?
What do you mean below?
Justinian is so extra. God damn it. Holy shit.
Don't see that every day.
That was a good whistle. That was a good whistle. Hell yeah. Grid and Yyasulani time. They're gonna help. Of course they didn't leave.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Zoraal.
That smirk, man. Really? He's so extra.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Jesus Christ.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
God damn, dude. He asked very nicely. Koana asked very, very nicely. Love this for them. Love this for them. Oh, this is beautiful. Koana got this, right? Like, he got this? Damn, look at everyone working together. Shit.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Local Ja Ja. What a badass.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
I'm not calling him Dada, chat.
You.
I don't get this whole thing with Buckle Ja Ja.
Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Buckle Poppy? What the fuck?
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
Aw.
But I could get used to it.
But get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
And there he goes. Oh, Kedenram. He had a shield from Alpha. Cute.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Koana got this, right?
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh my god, no fucking way.
Bleeding dragon.
Oh my god. The music. The music. We have a dragon, bitch. Oh my lord. You can't just shoot a dragon. Ah, oh, yes! I miss this music! Hold your head!
Yolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh my god, Giga Chad, Koana! Just gets a dragon to help out. Oh dear lord. I got the chills, man. I didn't see that coming. Koana, you bastard. Oh my god, is that? That's even the baby sister. Baby! Oh.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward.
It's so good to hear the music come back. Oh. Oh my god. I'm so into this.
Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Oh. You can't beat this. You can't beat this music. Sorry, Dawntrail. Sorry about it. Oh. Footfalls is peak. It is. It is so good. Oh. Oh. I ain't mad. I ain't mad.
Report
This
from
is
the
great.
fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Get fucked!
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Just wasting souls like that.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Woo-wee!
Out of my way.
Fucking hell.
Have you gone mad?
Why, in fact, yes.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoraal Ja to Everkeep. Initiate Court Blood.
Where everyone turns to...
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Are we like going beast mode?
No! Damn you! Stop!
Oh, baby! What are you
Father,
doing?
Stop!
Baby!
Zoraal, I told you not to come.
Zoraal Ja.
You must flee, Zoraal Ja. It isn't safe.
Baby got
I'm
balls!
not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Oh, oh my god.
How could you do that to your kid?
I am not your father.
What the fuck?
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Holy shit!
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Otis. If you die, I'm gonna cry.
Relic. Kneel before your king.
No. Oh!
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Woo!
I must protect them.
What about Otis? Oh, he's gonna go out. No! Dude has lived 454 years, I think he said. That's a long time. Only to go out like this. Better not end up like this. He should take his own child hostage. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoraal Ja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's all take care. Oh, finally an instance. Wait, this isn't like the level 99 dungeon? We're still not there? Holy shit. Oh, god damn it. Y'all, we're fucked. Oh boy. Overwritten his program. He can't do that. Hi, Hope. This is gonna be a long ass battle. Oh god, we're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Sheesh. What about Arabelle? Kryl and Graha? They're still looking at the earring stuff.
Ow.
Oh.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Namachi, you have to stop him.
He's just a baby!
You have to.
He's just a little baby! Please. All of these wasted souls, oh my god. Oh, gee.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it!
Yeah, bitch.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. I'm gonna say that. You know what? I like the sound of that one the most. Hope you don't mind. We're gonna fuck them up.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Alize's pissed underneath that tone, man.
Not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
The way she said, okay, bitch, then do something you can do for once. Yeah, right? That's a fucking power move.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Ew, I don't want to fight with her. Ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. I have authority enough to move structures. I would fucking hope so. Like, what's the point in you being queen if you can't do shit? Our Warrior of Light has been extremely sassy this expansion. I disagree. Our Warrior of Light has started being sassy pretty much ever since, I'd say, like, the beginning of Endwalker, like, toward end of Shadowbringers. It was around the time that they changed the dialogue options. They started getting more and more sassy when they changed the UI for that. They started having a little bit more fun with the Warrior of Light and giving them more options. I think it's been around for a while. It's not exclusive to this expansion, basically. That's all I'm saying.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Persona Gold sassy personality options. We did get. We've had them for a while. I do like the options that we get lately. I'm running. Let's go. You guys are slow. What about Aaron?
Fiends too! Damn you, Zoraal Ja!
It's up to us to stop them.
Woo-wee! A real change in dialogue options during Shadowbringers? Yeah. That's whenever they updated, like, the UI and stuff. I do like it. Our Warrior of Light's getting more and more character. It's just nice to have the options.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Are you hurt? Did I get all the citizens? I didn't see any more. Oh, okay. There we go. All by myself. Oh, that's such a good Shadowbringers line. You're right. That's a great one. These guys are like kind of big, I just realized. Like in comparison to my Warrior of Light, they're giant. I didn't realize how big they were. I thought they were small. I guess those ones in particular were really big. Where's Aaron Bale? I'm so concerned about him.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on True View.
I hope he's keeping his head down. Like, knowing Arendelle, I don't know if he is keeping his head down. I think he's trying to...
Let's divide into 2 groups.
Trying to find out about his mom, probably.
Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
What about the earring information?
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Woo-wee. Oh. Luckily, the Song of Despair stopped. This would be such a good breeding place for blasphemies, wouldn't it be? Good thing it's not. Good thing we already solved all that. Everybody was happy, hunky-dory over here. They were all fine. I don't want to fight Otis, no!
You've got to wake up!
Don't make me fight him. Don't you dare.
Otis?
I don't want to fight him. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, he's not in combat yet. I say yet, though.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Otis is just waiting to step into combat, though. He's just waiting. He's just standing there, menacing. Oh, no.
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
Do we have to?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Oh, I had time. Man, this expansion sucks, bro.
The machines obey him!
Maybe I'm with everybody else. This expansion sucks. Clearly.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Oh, they all turn into enemies. What's a nuisance? Why are they all aggroed on Alice?
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Is he like your father or something from like eons ago?
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
Banadia! It had that energy. Oh my god.
It is him!
Oh, come on.
The captain of the knights!
Oh boy. Subdue Otis. Yeah, I do hope that we're not killing him.
Everyone, your guard up!
Ow. That fucking hurt. That was that paladin finisher still. It almost looked like Confiteor.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Perhaps what? Sphene, stop just standing there. Fucking do something. You're just standing there.
I think I know him. I'm just gonna stand here and contemplate it for a while. Bitch!
I think it would literally kill you to be helpful.
Oh.
Right.
I would believe
He's
that.
deactivated.
Emmett Silk imbued Azim's crystal with the power of SAS, probably.
It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Oh, he listened.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Otis. Whoa. Oh, Otis protect. He attack. Oh, Giga Chat.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Oh, he's back. He better not die now that he's back. I swear to God.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Your Honor, I love him. These are big scenes. Last one and this instance? Jesus Christ. Big scenes. Oh, I'm in first person.
Apologies for the trouble I caused.
Oh, don't apologize, sweetie, please.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight for him. Tis but a flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh wound. I love him.
It's building up energy. Have care.
We're playing Simon Says now, aren't we? For Queen and Country. Oh. I wonder how Otis is going to be after this, though. You know? Because he serves the Queen, and the Queen's kind of a villain. So whose side is he going to take after this is the real question. Before he was Oathbreaker, and now it's Oathmender. Yeah, it's cute. It's a cute little detail.
The dead of lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Oh, we're supposed to. Oh.
Holding anything back, are we?
There's so many. We're supposed to do anything. There's no way we can do this. I can't do this. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is stressful. This is stressful. This is really okay. Okay, we're doing terrible. Oh, now you do this?
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight!
Whoa. You saved us. Whoa, that was scary. Oh, come on! I thought I was out of the woods!
So many! This is going to be tough.
We're literally not doing this. I'm putting my whole pussy into this, but I only got one. Oh god. We're fucking dead. We're dead.
Not good. At this rate.
We're dying. No.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
That was a smooth ass transition. That was real nice, actually. Oh, oh! I have extra power now.
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
What am I doing?
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
He endures stoic. Oh. Oh, Otis, no. Bitch, no. Otis continues to endure. Okay, he's gonna be fine, right? He's gonna fucking be fine. He's gonna be okay. I believe in it. Otis can't hold out for much longer. Bitch is almost dead. I can do it. I can do it. I can save him. I got him. I got him. One last hit.
My queen, are you unharmed?
Oh. Look at him. Oh. He did so good. Otis actually carried. And now he's gonna die. I guess we won't need to see what side he'll pick after this if he just dies.
Otis.
Oh.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
That's a really cool, imagine like this as a statue though. His death pose is really badass.
He is gone.
Make a statue of this.
The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
Shut up, I don't like you.
But I'm afraid I cannot linger.
Thanks, Chip.
There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Oh!
Is everyone all right?
Where's Aaronville?
we're fine, but Otis is...
Where's Erendale?
So he's the one who was looking after Zoraal Ja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Where is he? I can't stop thinking about Erendale. During all of this, like, big cutscene, we've seen every Scion except... Well, he's not a Scion, but we've seen every person in this expansion. Literally except Erendale. I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. To slaughter his adopted people, too. Is there no end to his villainy? Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. God damn it! What is Zoraal Ja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Oh. 99! We got to 99. And I barely made it too. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know, but there are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So, while Kakiwa...
Rest in power, Lord Godus whoops 7.
Lord Godus! Oh, I love that name for him. Lord Godus, rest in peace. And her crew tend to those with physical injuries. Let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Crystal want to concentrate on True View, then the rest of us will see to the other areas. Meet at the back room after. Godus. Thank you, Kensei, for the 100 bits. I guess I should unlock that. Imagine you were right next to someone and then they don't remember them after this. Yeah. It's crazy. They can fix Solution 9 like that, though. They don't need construction here. They just need a queen to be like, oh, let me just materialize a building and get rid of all of these bricks or cubes that lay on the ground. No big deal. To live in a world without construction, can you imagine that? Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the clouds or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. So I've always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know that she's a worthy ruler. Oh boy. Landfear, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy the emotes. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Yikes. Oui, babe. Well, I kind of didn't expect those big cutscenes to go down right now, at least. I was thinking a little bit later in the expansion that would happen, but we still have no idea where we're headed next. Like, the next map, the next dungeon, 99 dungeon should be coming up soon. And where is Aaron? Oh my god, Aaron Vale is in here. Where the fuck is he? I thought he would be here. And Galuja, oh my god, Galuja is depressed. Shale is still an attractive Ellison. Where's Aaron Vale? Where is he? Oh my, I'm gonna have a heart attack, dude. He's the only person I care about in this expansion besides Koana. It seems that they are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galuja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. Is no one concerned about where Aaron Vale is? No one's questioning this. Oh my god. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Ugh. You demand mansions in Solution 9? It would be cool. It would be cool. We were talking about it before, but I prefer Solution 9. I prefer Emerald housing.
Are you alright, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Oh, baby.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh my god. That's rough, buddy.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Baby.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyola and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Oh.
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
Oh. Stop.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
You have us, Zoraal Ja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
No, he cried. I'm surprised this is the first time we see him crying after everything that's happened. This kid is a strong kid. He hasn't been crying this whole time, and now he finally did. Jesus. Kakiwa, where's Aaron Vale?
They had been keeping a lot inside, both Zoraal Ja and Wuklamat. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father and to maybe understand why he did what he did.
Oh.
You should get some rest, Zoraal Ja. You've been through a lot.
I do feel a bit sleepy, especially after crying. It's the best time to sleep. Your eyes are nice and heavy. You have a nice rest after you crying.
There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Zoraal Ja there?
You're leaving me alone with Kakiwa? Oh god. What did you do with Aaron Vale? What did you do?
The things I would say to Zoraal Ja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gone through this without you and yours.
Static! Static! Uh-oh, we're losing connection.
Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all.
You could prepare for, otherwise feel free. The back room.
Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? It's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then...
Why is my Warrior of Light not being like, where's Aaron Vale? Come on, that's exactly what I would say! Where is he? I'm the only person that cares in this world.
Had enough rest, have you? Let's round everyone up.
Where is he? Where is he? That's all I want to know. It's a simple question. Oh, he's right there! He just shows up in the cutscene! Oh my god, this whole time I've been worried. Where has he been? This whole time! Oh, he just can't. Okay. I've been genuinely so worried. Oh my god. My heart.
During your confrontation with him, Zoraal Ja bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoraal Ja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data.
We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is their origenics. That facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they're cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed within soul cells for distribution. Oh, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must await. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoraal Ja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, this is like a really cool little animation, honestly. Like explanation animation. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoraal Ja, we make our way through origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best as we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. Look at all these nerds. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. Who are you? At this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Ooh! Yeah, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraal Ja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Erenvale's sus. We can count on you to provide support from here, yeah? Of course. Oh no. I like that I'm staying back. Oh, I thought we were gonna have a 1v1 with Erenvale again. God damn it. Shit. That was just me hoping constantly. Oh, he has the MSQ, thank God. I need to talk to you about... never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tulial informed. Best of luck to you. No! We're leaving him behind. Other matters can wait? I think this is an important matter. You could just tell me it takes 2 seconds. You fuckface. I hate this expansion. This expansion is the worst expansion. Dawntrail confirmed. Worst one. This is shit. This is ass. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why does this expansion exist? Fuck if I know. I'm mad. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. Zoraal Ja is no king, not anymore. For the sake of Tulial, of the world, we must put an end to his madness.
I've spoken with Alvino. Apparently, the dragons came to Tuliala's aid.
All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it that you spare no preparation. Oh look, I can fly here. Just kidding, I can't. Wait, did my sarcasm not come across? I thought my sarcasm was pretty obvious. I'm sorry for your loss. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Man, I wish I could fly here. Oh well. I'll take the good old-fashioned way of driving my car. Yeah, my mom might be dead. Easy to say, and I'm totally confident in my assessment. I feel bad for her. Like, I don't know. It's not... I don't know. I'm skeptical because it's not really a confirmation that she's dead, though. I don't know. Did people forget Odin whenever it was, like, just his soul that was transferred into a robot? Like, I'm questioning everything. Facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed.
Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. So we have just to make our ways up. So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me muling over a little seasickness, not anymore. How did she do it? I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics, it takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. oh my god, these names. Kalusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Sounds like a classic dungeon. Easy, yeah? Easy. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp at the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Everkeep. Dungeon. Now available. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this expansion in their names. This expansion is a 2 out of 10. Anyway, I will open up the party finder. So if you're on Primal, we're on Primal Data Center, so if you would like to join, I'll put it up, 1, 2, 3, 4, private party. You are more than welcome to join. People have been unreasonably butthurt that this isn't on par with Shadowbringers. Bro, it's sarcasm. If people are upset about sarcasm, they don't have to watch the stream. And I'm not gonna apologize for sarcasm either. I liked it more than Heavensward, mostly because I hate the Pope as the villain and Heavensward being really dry at times. It gets just gets a pass by many people because people like the patches, which are great. The story being better than Realm Reborn. Yeah, I feel like the patches of Heavensward are definitely
the peak. Or close to. Definitely would agree with you there. But, yeah, the rest of Heavensward is kind of a mess. But damn, that outcome, though. But it is one of my favorites because I'm heavily biased with Emmerich. I like Emmerich a lot. But I'm not discussing whether I actually like Dawntrail or not. I don't make like decisions like that until I'm actually done with the expansion. I am enjoying my time right now, and I've said that many times. In comparison to other expansions currently, it's definitely like lower tier for me, but it's not bad by any means. But I don't want to give a full opinion until I'm actually done. Like, it's premature to just give an opinion whenever I'm not done with it. So we wait. But yeah, so that's not a conversation we're having right now. Oh yeah, we talked about the Heavensward Aetheryte placement before, and boy was that that's a choice. Ready, check. Why does it say, oh, did someone change their job? Oh, the person who joined and then changed their job. You wanna come in as a DPS? I can heal. They switched jobs, so it kind of fucked everybody over. Here, you can join as a DPS. Go ahead. The password is 1234. I can switch to healer. It's not a big deal. It'll fuck me up a little bit in terms of my level, but it's okay. I can heal. Oh my god, my glam. No, my fucking glam. I'm good as tank, so don't sweat it. Are you saying that I can't heal? I'm just kidding. Thank you guys for joining the party. Oh no. Wait, I'm not 99 on healer. I'm 98. Literally? Ugh. Okay, then I guess I have to go on Astrologian, even though it's at level 100. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Should be okay. Alright, I'll do another ready check. I'll have to level off stream tonight. Okie dokie. Not ideal. I need to hold on. Oh, fuck, I just did a ready check, but I haven't actually played Astrologian at level 100, so this is fucking me over a little bit. So, Oracle. Only be executed when in divining, which should be divination, right? Yeah, okay. Helios Conjunction, that's just an upgraded version of aspected benefic, or whatever Helios, rather. Sun Sign is what? Reduces damage taken by self and nearby party. And that's just when sun touched. Okay. Which is, sun touched is granted by neutral sect. Oh wow, these changes. Oh well. Other DPS is willing to heal. Oh. Oh. That would be very helpful if someone else can heal. I can, but it would greatly hinder what I'm doing. Okay, thank you. Alright, now we can finally go. Okay. Orogenics, here we go. How do you like New Astro? New Astro seems fine. I just need to play it at level 100 a little bit more. At least the new stuff seems fine, Oracle and Sun Sign. I'm not a huge fan of the lack of RNG anymore with Astro. It's very streamlined, but it's fine. It doesn't destroy the job for me, in my opinion. I just liked the RNG aspect of it. What the hell? Oh, the music. Okay. Okay. Alright, team. This body isn't made for combat, so I'll hang back. Kakiwa. Alright, let's go, team! Whee! God damn. Bleps! I even got bleps in there. These targets are so large. At least play 1, 2, 3 doesn't share cooldowns now. That's also true. It is nice. I'm indifferent to Astro. I like the new stuff on Astro. Card changes are not as great for me. But it's fine. What can you really do? I think another part of me is just so used to Astro being so different with cards every expansion. They change them every expansion, so I guess I just kind of got used to that too. You were so bad at Astro. Oh, it's okay. I'd always be fiddling with cards and then look over and see the tank at 5% health. Oh, it's okay. Don't stress it. Astro, I feel like, is not, it's definitely not a job you're gonna get right away, like White Mage. You know, it's gonna take a lot of practice. Getting used to how it works. Oh, there should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. Aaron Bale's guiding us, thanks, bro. I am slacking. Left. Oh, we're stuck here, I see. Giving White Mage a fun dash at 45. I'll be honest, I didn't even look at White Mage yet. It'll be the last healer that I level because I dislike it so much. I saw the dash in the, what was it called? Before Dawntrail launched. Information terminal, what's this? A list of those who were recently taken to the cloud? Might Namika be among them? Oh shit. A list of people dying. That's great. Thank you guys for waiting for me to read that. Oh, that was very sweet of you. I can't, oh my god, the job showcase. That's what it is. Oh, this is the same guy as Shadowbringer's first Holminster Switch boss. It's the same guy. My brain is going in a million different directions at once. Anyway, I'll get to White Mage, in essence. What is that? Oh god! I'm in the wrong side! I should have elusive jumped, what am I doing? And now I have to go to the other side. Oh god! Thank you, god tier healer. Wait, I gotta go to this side now. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so dead. I'm so sorry. It took me a while to see the punches in the air. Alright, now we're at Simon Says. Okay, I think I'm good. I won't die again. I'm sorry. This is a no dying run. I've never died in my life. Oh, it's a longer distance than on a bond. I didn't know that. It's actually crazy to think about. Do I have to really, like, go over? How do I just... It seems like I can just do this. I don't see why not. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Oh shit! Not dead. I'm so sorry, Astro. I'm making you work really hard. My ass is getting hurt by literally everything. Oh, there's a lot of reused skins in this game. That's how you keep file sizes small. Hi, Kirito. Welcome, welcome. Most dashes are longer than Enavant. I didn't realize that Enavant was actually that short. Now it makes me want to look at it. I just assumed it kind of was the same in terms of dash distance. Alright, this time I'm gonna get this fucking mechanic. Just watch me. Wow, she's so good. How did she do it? How does she do it? That's crazy. First try. Okay, nothing bad ever fucking happened in this video game. Oh god. So much effort to recreate a unique model. Oh, it is, yeah. I got no problem with it. Kakiwa! It'll get tougher from here, though, so stay on your toes. Okay. Not the best camouflage now, is it? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. That's cool. That's cool. I don't think, yeah, you still can't double weave Star Diver. Oops, I should know better. Kakiwa's really cute, just like kind of chilling. Even though I'm like sus of Kakiwa now because of Aaron. I don't know, there's a part of me that still trusts Kakiwa, and I shouldn't, right? Like, I should be alarm bells ringing in my brain, but no, it's all instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. We have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. Extraction. Okay. I did it. Oh, there's another one right away. Second stage separation. So yeah, downstairs was... Okay. This is what they explained before, though. The memories of fiends are discarded. Okay. This is a really, really cool place. I missed one? Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna rerunning this a lot. I'm gonna level up my trust. That's the next thing I'll do. Pulling ahead of the tank. Wow, that's toxic, Dynasty. I can't believe you just said that. Look at Dynasty going! The disrespect! I can't believe he would do this. Oh my god, Dynasty. Who is this man? Don't keep going. Stay in the star. Stay in the... Respect the Astro Star. That's my one fucking role as a person that heals most in this game. Don't you dare. Keep going. Apparently new outfits for the Trust members are great. I'm excited to get them. I just, right before I started streaming on Monday, like I spent my whole weekend going through the first dungeon. And I only have Prial and Estinian left to level. I did almost all of them in the 93. I just have to keep going in the long run. Dynasty's so evil. Can't believe you. That's a piece of gear. Hey, can we roll on my gear? I really could use the item level. Actually, what is my current bracelet item level? Oh, dang it, I did get the 95 one. It's still an upgrade. Ah, it's okay. I guess we'll wait. The Trusker award for getting everyone up to maximum is funny this expansion. Really? I guess I'll see whenever I get there. Oh! Okay. One of those. Oh, it's another reskin boss. I see. They use this one quite a bit. Like, oh god. How many times? So do we go on the hologram ones? Yeah, the hologram side. The big ones. Really? I just did my AoE jump? Yeah, no. You don't have any idea how much I AFK the traps before the boss? Oh, I AFK for like the entire dungeon. Anytime I level my trusts, I'm AFK. Because it's an easy way for me to level in the game and multitask. So I get shit done. I'm gonna go up here. All the corruption. What's going on? Oh. I don't know if this is illegal or not. Oh my god, that's way farther than I thought it was gonna be. Holy. Fucking launched. Also, we should have done this a long time ago. I am so good at getting hit. I saw that it was coming at me, and for some reason, I just didn't give a fuck. At least Skathik lives on in her rig. Skathik's not the only one, though. The boss in World of Darkness... No. Not Void Ark? The Void Ark. Is it Dunscape? No, it's not Dunscape. That's Diablo's. The final boss of one of the Void Ark raids, too. Uses that same rig. And then you got Livia in the Ether dungeon, Ether Scope. Those are like the immediate ones that come to mind. Do we roll on the loot? Oh yes! Yes, I got a little upgrade. Yay. Well, these are cool. So that's actually the souls. Oh, that's kind of disturbing to see, though. Echidna? Is that the name of the boss? I know it's the Heavensward Alliance, right? The Void Arc series, but I don't remember. Oh, no. Alright. Kakiwa. It's a healing choker. I'm just gonna read this while you guys fight. You guys got this. Purification. Cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Made available through to the people of Alexandria, your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Alright, I'm here. I swear I'm very helpful to the party. God, I've been doing terrible with Dungeon. Getting hit by everything, dying, so out of character. Do you think that that one and Skathik are different models? They seem exactly the same, though. Huh. I'd be surprised if they are different. I'm pulling. Ha ha ha. I'm the boss, bitch. I'm the tank. Wait, is this as far as we can go? Bring him over here. Bring him over here. There we go. Wow, that actually hurts. I got this. You know what I miss the most on Dragoon that I'm not sure other people remember is like Dragoon, the life surge used to be a heal. And I used to use that a lot to keep myself alive. But life surge, I don't think life surge has a heal for like a while now. Oh no, it does actually do it still. Oh, never mind. I lied to you. It still does it. I thought at some point that they took it off and I got really upset. No, I just suck. Wait, they have the giants here? Oh, those are not the... that's not the giants race. I was thinking like this was the Yakui or something. Oh, this is Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet, while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, running it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must be on imposing loyalty and obedience. Wow, you guys did so great. Look at all of this progress without me. I know, yeah, I know life surge auto crits. That's why you save it for your big hits, but yeah. I don't know why I thought for a second that they got rid of the heal. But I love the heal on life surge, it's great. And I do hope that they never get rid of it. What's this guy? He's a big turtle! Why is there a big turtle in here? Turtle. Oh, this isn't a boss, is it? This is I thought this was a boss room. Can I just not run? I don't want to run. I'm sorry. I'm toxic. I'll heal myself. Don't worry about me. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll take your essential dignity. Cyber turtle! Look, it's so cute! I am not... No, you can't. I'm gonna heal myself. Don't worry about healing me. I'll heal myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. No. Oh, now I feel bad. You actually hard casted a heal. You hard casted Benedict. Okay, I'm never getting hit ever again. Hard casting a heal hurts my soul to see. If enemy-wide friend-shaped, completely agree. Oh, the rescue this time! You're gonna respect the mechanic. Okay, I respect it, I respect it. Okay, okay. I can't be mad. Can I just show you? Wait. I interrupt this program because I need to call out my FC right now. I'm sure that no one is watching my stream, so y'all aren't going to care. But they just said something really concerning. Hold on, after I see this boss reveal, who's the boss? Oh my god, it's Eden. Anyway, take a look at this chat message. If you choke me, I'm going to come. Please don't. I have a great FC, guys. I do. I really do. That seems normal. Yeah, it's normal. Yeah, yeah. So every boss in this dungeon has been a reskin. That's typically how it goes, though. That's nothing new. This is good old Eden first tier fight. Seems normal to me. I mean, I'm not judging the horny. I am absolutely not going to judge it. I'm just glad no one in the FC is actually watching my stream, so they don't know that I called it out. The nearby cages are under strain. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, there's another side. Oh my god, I only saw one side. I'm an idiot. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's embarrassing. I have no AoE besides this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. That works. Does going down here not work? Okay. Oh! Oh! I get it! Okay. Sorry, me big dumb. Look at Kikiwa just sitting back there too. Oh oh. How can we do this? The healer died! Oh god. No, we got this. We got this. Nah, we got this. We're not gonna struggle at all. I'm never gonna fuck up another mechanic again. Okay, we're fine. Oh wait, you're a gunbreaker. You're not like a warrior or paladin. So do you have Super Bowl item? Oh, you okay. It's fine, it's fine. Look, I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. Oh. Yeah, Gunbreaker I guess doesn't have as much utility as the other ones. Actually, you kind of do. You could give a... what's the healing one? Fucking hell. I don't remember the name of the healing dot that Gunbreaker has. No, Heart of Corundum you can give up to other people too, yeah. I think every tank you can do that, like Sheltron, I don't remember the warrior equivalent. TBN you can give. Aurora, that's it, Aurora. You can give Aurora to other people. Oblation is what Dark Knight has, you can give to other people. Does Gunbreaker have anything other than that? Well, Heart of Corundum and then Aurora, that's it. You don't have like a Clemency though, which is a little bit OP in that situation. Always so fucky with targeting. Oh, that's back, right? No, that was front. Oh, I made it! Ah! Plan. It was all according to plan. Large amount of healing on Gunbreaker. I think a lot of it comes from your, what's it called? Brutal Shell, is it called? That you get from your basic 1, 2, 3. Brutal Shell does a lot. I can't remember if I'm remembering that right. Still. You can 1, 2, 1, 2 if you're really struggling. Yeah. That is a strat. That's why I remember it, because I thought that was cool with Gunbreaker, but still. Oh well. Wait, what? Strong Lance Arm. Did I just get to level 100? Oh, I didn't expect to get to 100. Oops, my experience. My Sage isn't quite at... Wait, what is Starcross? Also, I got Spiral Blow and I didn't put it on my hotbar. Wait, no, that is here. Okay, no, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. These are upgrades. So Starcross is... Thank you guys. Sorry, I'm reading my skills. I should roll in that. I already possess one of those. Oh, do I? What is it? The choker? I can't click buttons. I can't click buttons, oh my gosh. We hit level 100! Yay! Now I can roll again. Yay! Thank you, friends! Thank you so much! Thank you for joining, I appreciate it. So, you get this when you can only be executed under Starcross Ready. I'm guessing, yes, that's what happens. Yes. So I don't have to change anything, do I? It's just gonna change automatically. I don't need to edit my hotbar. So it's yet another button to push during burst. Is basically, okay. I can see why they needed to get rid of Spine Shatter Dive. With how Dragoon plays. That's a lot. Oh, man. Sheesh. Okay. Well, we're level 100. It does feel really weird being at level 100 right now. Feels real weird.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
So, there should be a 99 trial, though.
Ever reliable.
How does this work?
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
It's like 10 million or something on the first clear. Jesus Christ, that's so much. Oh god.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
That's so many.
What? Then these are all...
It's just gross to think about how they acquired all of
Many
us.
died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Oh boy.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
Bruh.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the Regulator. Who's there?
Estinian! Yes, bitch! Baby, come back!
And Y'shtola a Destinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Zoraal. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Oh. Good thing they're ready for the trial, right?
No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
They had to bring in more NPCs to join us in the trial.
Yourself with souls is rather reminiscent of void scent practices.
I know what they're
should be keen
doing.
to learn more about the process. After more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoraal Ja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit!
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
One last time? Did no one tell her that there's still another trial at 100
let us
too?
defeat Zoraal Ja
And one more
the future
dungeon?
of Tulihiola.
She thinks this is it. She's funny.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Woo! They ruined Justinian's vacation for this. They did too. I'm just glad he's here, okay? Anytime Justinian's here, I'm a happy camper. Oh. It's a butthole.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
I don't get how, though.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Oh, that's cool.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
There's another one.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh my god. Damn, he man-spreading too. Oh boy.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoraal Ja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
So the final boss would have to be the person that created all of this technology?
How it vexes when you call
Which
me
I really hope is not
brother.
Kikiwa.
Brother.
Or I guess it could just be the queen.
Resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Oh, damn.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zoraal Ja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
blood! Woo! That's metal. Oh my god.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Okay, okay. Okay. Music. Oh, damn. Estinian, how you doing? My favorite man. If Zoraal Ja isn't holding back, then we need but return the favor. Simple. Simple enough. Judging by his words, Zoraal Ja will spare no souls for his resurrection. He will burn through every last one. Alright, I am gonna do this with trust, y'all, so I will disband. But thank you guys so much for joining. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has to help her bear it. But we have to help her bear it. We helped Namika triumph over Zoraal Ja and the right of succession. Even if Koana hadn't asked, it is our duty to see this battle through. I'm actually upset that I'm level 100 for this. I almost want to quickly level up my Sage to 99 to do it, but maybe I shouldn't do that. Zoraal Ja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Zoraal Ja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish him beforehand. I hope so. I mean, what if this is going to be like a, I don't know, Shinryu type of situation? Now that'd be insane. But you want to fight with Estinian? I want to fight with everybody. I think it's cool that they have this. So here's the thing. If I really want to do this, we could. All I would have to do is like one little raid. One little thing. I don't need that. I don't need much. Oh my god, I have so much content to do. But like, I need barely anything. I just need something real small, okay? Like, we don't need anything super crazy here. Would a normal raid do it? I feel like I could do the leveling, but it might take a little bit longer. I guess it depends. Leveling can go pretty fast. All right, I hate to break up. This is hype, and I know that the trial is hype, but I want to do it on Sage. My brain has the mighty need to like min-max my leveling. I'm not gonna do it on Dragoon, which is level 100. I refuse. Oh my god, this dungeon. No, ain't no way.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Not this dungeon! Ah! Of all the goddamn dungeons. Oh, oh god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh my Jesus. I just pressed every wrong button under the book. Does this tank have gear? Okay, no, they do. Oh, I thought, okay. I misread the HP for a second. Respect. I hope my actions are respectable right now. I hope so. I just, you know, to min-max. To min-max. This should definitely get me over 99 on the very bright side here. Yeah, I'm gonna sage alongside Alfie. What's wrong with 2 sages? I see nothing wrong. Oh, I was not supposed to do holos. This is a great dungeon though to have. I'm so excited. Like of all dungeons I could have got, I got this one. Oh! You like Asinian? He is my favorite Scion. Yes. He's been my favorite character in FF14 since before Heaven's Ward. I'm letting my tank die. I'm really not used to having to heal a warrior. I'm so sorry. I didn't even look at your HP. It was calculated though, completely. I completely calculated. I'm glad the tank obviously trusts me. But yeah, ever since I started being a Dragoon in this game, I've just been obsessed with this video. Being like the job guy was great. He taught me how to be a little Dragoon way back in the day, you know? And then he became relevant in the main plot, and then I was like, oh, this is fucking great. Like, oh, it's the greatest feeling. Oh my gosh, shit, he's relevant? This is great. Come on, get a crit. Could just use Zoe, but I'm not doing anything. A lot of people are playing jobs I'm familiar with. Yeah, that's usually what leveling does. Usually, I always assume whenever I'm doing roulettes of any kind, I'm never going to assume that people actually know how to play their jobs. Pretty much. You miss this mid-boss theme? I miss, for like mid-boss themes? We talked about this the other day. Final boss theme, Shadowbringers, is still my favorite. Sage is the coolest hero. Sage, I love Sage. Astra has been my favorite healer for a while, but the more I play Sage, the more I it's so cool. Stormblood Final Boss. Oh, Stormblood got such good bops. Oh. The greatest of bops. Call me basic, I love Scholar. Nah, basic would be White Mage. Scholar's pretty dope. I think I just used to love Scholar more back in the day. But not so much ever since Endwalker changes and moving forward. I think Scholar in Scholar in Shadowbringers was my favorite, and then they kind of killed it from there. Oh, the warrior is using their healing tool too early. That's why. I see. I was like, why am I healing this warrior more than I should? Nothing basic about Scholar. Absolutely not. Back then, well, you could say that about most jumps, just back then there was more going on with Scholar than there is now. So I liked it a little bit more back in the day. I love this dungeon, I really do. I'm gonna eat this AoE and I'm gonna crush the shit. The thick heels feel great to pull off. I guess, but what I love the most about healing is optimizing healing. Like, going in a fight and figuring out how I can go about this whole fight without casting a GCD heal. And White Mage doesn't got a lot of options with that. It sucks. That's my favorite part about healing. Like, healing optimization is fun. Yeah, White Mage just has like the Blood Lily stuff, but that's the thing. In order to get Blood Lilies, you need to actively press your Flatus Rapture button, or Solus, but you're never rarely gonna be pushing that button. You do get a skill that can do a lot of damage, but I hate that I have to actually cast a heal for that. That's what I hate the most. Like, in a lot of instances with fighting in, like, certain Savage fights, like, it's a DPS loss to cast the Flatus Rapture. Especially in, like, the latter half of the fight. So, it, like, thinking about the DPS loss part of it, I'm like, well, it feels bad. It's CPS neutral now, though. Yeah, my knowledge is from Endwalker, last expansion, so I don't know how the lilies and how the map does in Dawntrail. So if that's different, then by all means, I'm happy that it's a different, because before I kind of hated that. Yeah, the potency, so it's a gain now? Probably so. I'll have to take a look at it. I've just been actively avoiding, I've been avoiding playing White Mage for a really fucking long time. Just because I don't really have a lot of fun with it. Tank running with that. They knew. They were like, no. This tank buzzer is not gonna hit.
I cannot let you take me, Sion.
Oh. Man. And Walker. This one's I hate healing as White Mage because I feel like there's zero mit and prep for packs and tank busters. Well, that's the thing. It's a regen healer. It's not a mit healer, but it does have Temperance is Mitt. And, there's one more. Aquavale, it's like the but that's it. But you're not meant to have that on a regen healer, really. Moogle, thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, fam. Oh, Benny. I forgot that White Mage had Benny, the like age-long skill that exists forever. Benny. I really need to desynth so much of my gear. I have so much of it.
Vanessa, the perfectly good virgins. Look at her, she has suppression.
I must hear their answers.
Look at this child. She's suppressed. I keep forgetting that I have a fucking AoE dot on Sage now. My brain cannot get used to that. I keep forgetting it exists. I'm really struggling. Mage GP heals are chunky, and you get 3 of them every minute for free without losing DPS. Losing DPS, subjective to whatever fight you're doing, but it's still a lot less engaging, I find, than the other healers. Oh damn, y'all like... Okay, y'all, okay. It's like, in terms of min-maxing on White Mage, that's pretty much all the brain power that you have to do is like just worry about your lilies and how to use them in good places. Whereas the other healers just have so much more going on in terms of like healing optimization, so I don't know. Like the lilies were a better addition at least, but I'm still it's not enough for me to like White Mage and not be bored while playing it is my thing. I just find it very boring.
Gather to me!
You wish it was a 2 minute rather than 3 minute? Yeah, the Lily Bell. That being a 3 minute is wild. But I understand, it is kind of OP. Oh god, you're dead. I was not quick enough to save your ass.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Your username is White Lily. That's great. Oops, sorry. I'm saying sorry to a bard that can move freely. Oh, true feet. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you move bard.
Streams of ether, surge as one.
To Heaven's Ward with you. I was not around during Heaven's Ward, but I do know that Bard had a cast bar back then. I am aware of that. It's wild to think about. Jesus. Just knowing it had a cast bar back then is so crazy. Like, actually, what were you doing? I guess back then the goal was just like to differentiate it from like machinists, because that would have been a new job, but still.
But I am not finished yet.
Just gonna cast a bunch of buttons because.
Stars on high! All is rain!
Oh, I guess I shouldn't roll on the orchestrion if I have it. That's like the rude thing to do, right? But like, what if I want to get it so I can sell it? Should I? I want money. I feel bad! What if that guy really needed it? Okay. So now I can do this trial on 19. Alright, 99 Sage. Alright, that'll make me feel a lot better. Even though this trial will not even give that much experience, I'm still gonna do it. Alright. I'm so sorry. I feel like an asshole. Oh my god, all this new materia I'm getting. Oh, that was from the dungeon run? Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna do it with the trust system. Oh, Nebula, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Alright, so we're dual sage. 2 sages. Oh, the music though. Shit. Level 100 White Mage has a new shield. I didn't know that. I'll have to take a look at the skill.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
I'm vibing.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Wow. It's really
need more
here.
power.
Soul overflow. I think you have enough right now, don't you? This is a huge arena. Curious what they're gonna do. Later, new gaps get announced? Yes, they have been emailed. I should just let.
What visions are these?
I'm gonna let Alpino heal. The first promise was born to the throne. What?
Are you alright?
Is this my weakness given shape?
Whoa. Oh, I don't have party on. Oh god, I'm talking.
Down with you!
Orbital trail. Oh god. Alphino, get clear. Oh, Estinian! He's so cute! Estinian, I saw that!
No limit
Alpha, get out of the way! He's like a big old brother and I love him for it. I guess I should do something.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
He will be a great dawn servant, none can compare to the resilient sun. Look at Astinian getting out of there. He really just goes all out. Oh, I walked into that. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Wait. Oh. Astinian's really cute. Oh. Oh shit.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
You're gonna stab your own son. Bitch, no you are not.
My path. I trust only in myself.
Dude, it kind of has the design kind of looks like the old Saha game. Okay.
This power is proof of my authority.
Everyone's spread out in like a perfect. I'm gonna spread out too. Wait. Oh. Oops. We all fucked up.
Hold still.
So this is okay. I should have listened to Yyasulani as per usual.
Creation yields to my command.
Dawn of an age. Whoa! I thought that Astinian's text there said he's just a fancy fuck. It's just a fancy trick he said though. That's a fancy fuck. How do we get to the other arenas though?
My will resonates within reality.
The distorted world comes into synchronous. Okay, so we go over here.
This will hurt.
Keep calm and watch the flow of heat.
Mine is a path.
Is that safe to walk on? No, I don't think we can walk on that.
Light my blade.
fucking die.
All is mine to make.
Oh, it's because they switched. I didn't realize that. They were on tracks. Oh, my bad. Oh. It was, they pulled a Rubicante type of shit. Oh, that's out. Oh god, that's out.
Mine is the power.
Oh boy. At least this fight doesn't seem that bad right now. I'd be interested to see this extreme.
Gloves are off.
God, look at the background. Holy shit. How does that even happen?
Mine is the path.
Oh, that's a lot of... Okay.
Fly my blades.
I'm not very good at this. I wasn't very good at this with Rubicante either. Never got used to it.
Hold still.
That would be here, right? God, I fucking hope so. No, it's not. It's here. Fuck. Okay, I got one. I actually think I'm good here, too. I didn't have to move at all. We were good both times. I'm just letting Alpha do most of the work. I'm just barely doing anything. Look at no one getting hit by mechanics. The respect, though. So impressed.
Are you all right?
Dang. Actualize what? Oh, the arena. Got it.
This.
I'd be interested to see more mechanics though in the extreme. I'm just gonna hold down. He's almost dead. Panheima, here, take Heima, here. I have nothing else. You had Estinian LB3 for you? Estinian did not do it for me. Actually, I missed who did it, but I know it wasn't Estinian. It wasn't Alize either. Was it Y'shtola that did it? He used up all of his souls. It was Alize? Oh, I didn't hear her voice with it. I thought it was Y'shtola. Never mind. Where are my glasses? Where's my sunglasses? Oh, there they are. If only you had found another way. His desire to surpass his father neither knew limit nor reason. Well, he's dead. Bye! Everything is just colors. I was looking at mechanics at the time. Actually, no, there was a big AoE at that time, so I was healing. I was looking at the party HP.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeated.
Aaronvale! Oh, Zoraal Ja.
Father, is that you?
Oh. Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you?
Because it hurts.
Why didn't you want me?
Oh!
How could I be a father?
I've been wanting to ask that question to my mom for so long too. And this baby just went ahead and did it.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
God damn.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Namachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
I couldn't imagine being like Zoraal Ja right now. Goddamn, dude. Oh, give him a hug! Oh!
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Zoraal Ja.
Oh. Oh.
It's not over.
Well, there's another map, dungeon, and trial. So is the queen just like the final boss? That'd be boring. We can all be friends. Yeah. I don't want Zoraal Ja to have a character arc like Regulator. Ja. We don't need 2 of those in one expansion.
Zoraal Ja is gone. Old. There's no need to fight anymore.
But she's gonna fight. She wants your souls.
Sphene. Why are you here?
Bruh.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Okay.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
I really don't know how to feel about her, I'll be honest.
Won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliyollal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoraal Ja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them,
but like people
as
die,
their queen,
bro.
I
like
must
one day your
do
people
it.
are gonna die no matter what, whether you have the things or not. Like what? I don't understand the logic. Are you really helping them? I don't know. Like, I do understand a
Hear
little
me,
bit, but at the
Sphene.
same time,
We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
that's low-key so creepy, but it's true.
You understand.
The way
don't
she's
you?
saying it, though. Wait, what?
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkila's is a hollow existence.
Oh,
That she
shit.
can simply be allowed to fade away.
Oh.
Your Majesty.
Oh, Arendelle. Holy shit.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
This is fucked, man. Ugh. Erasing memories of the people who passed. I mean, yes and no. At least they're archived, so they're not like completely deleted.
7 hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
What? But you could just also not do that.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm.
So you suck.
But
skill issue.
I can still take up arms and fight.
All I'm hearing
If
is skill
bloodshed
issue.
will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Unfortunately, she agrees with you. Yeah. She does. I have to. The sun is like coming in. I need to close my blind.
Wait.
Man, she really do be the final boss. God damn.
Oh, Sphene.
She's gone. No. Oh, Arendelle. We're all. No one. Why is no one looking in? And oh my god, I feel so bad for Arendelle, and no one is looking at him. What the fuck? Not even a single person glanced in his direction. Oh my god. Ugh. Feels bad for him, man. Oh, look. No sooner do you deal with one threat. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste.
that such a threat exists in another reflection. When Emet-Selch bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it?
I'm sure he was. Father, oh, Zoraal Ja, no. Oh, kill me. The poor Bun Bun. Wait, no, I didn't talk to Arendelle. Delete this conversation. How do I delete this conversation? Do I have to log out? Fuck. I saved him for last and then I forgot to go back to him. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll watch somebody else play. I literally have to alt 4. Oh god. Does anybody know what Arendelle says here? Shit. No. Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay, he says the same thing. Phew. There's no way his dialogue changed. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Crisis averted.
The key to interdimensional fusion. It did not seem to so wondrous a thing to me.
Oh. No signs of life in the vessel. Oh god. Please be voiced. Fuck.
Kachua said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as when we witnessed what we witnessed happened to those who knew Namika. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. And if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then
Kakuya is an endless too.
The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed.
All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Oh.
Sphene, for one, did not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoraal Ja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond.
Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Oh. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. Arendelle. I'm murdered.
I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Zoraal Ja and get some rest.
That's not a bad idea. We need to share these developments with those in the back room as well.
Come on, Zoraal Ja.
Oh. This is wild. We just have like a Zoraal Ja now. And he is our son. We have immediately adopted him. You too. You've more than done your part for now. So leave this to us. I've done the same amount as any of them. I've literally done no more than any of them. I would rather stay with Sphene and Arendelle right now in this moment. But I miss Koana. I'd sorely miss Koana in this moment. Oh, lo-fi beats are so back, baby.
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me.
Says a literal child. Shut the fuck up. Sorry.
So much has happened, and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoraal Ja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could have definitely used some rest.
That goes for us all. The burden of legacy. Oh. That child has lived in the wilderness for God knows how long. This child, though. No child should go through this much shit, man.
I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Arendelle.
Oh.
I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? How are they forgotten Zoraal Ja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're likely to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps at this time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoraal Ja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that.
Why are we staring at the child? Why?
At the time we suspect that Zoraal Ja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Zoraal Ja.
Oh my god.
Zoraal Ja's like, wait, what? What does that mean? You mean to say Zoraal Ja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor.
Oh my god. He's actually a short king.
I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you all right, Lamati?
Huh? Why can't I? What is the? Oh. Oh. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? That's fine, that's normal. It's perfectly normal. Oh my god.
I'll take your word for it. We have things under control for now. Why not return to Tuliala and rest up while the others handle the investigation?
Rest in Tuliala? That doesn't sound like sound advice. If we take... Wait, so like 1 day's of rest worth in Tuliala is like 30 years in here. So... That's what we did before. The time difference. I don't know if we should be, like, leaving. Time... You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Goanna. Aww. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Zoraal Ja leaving the bubble? Won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Goanna as new family. Oh. Really? That is if you're fine with it. I am! Oh. Time stabilized? Wait, apparently time was normalized since we breached the dome. What? Oh. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Goanna. Got it. Did they explain that and I missed it? Because I'm pretty sure they didn't. So now I'm just confused. Yeah, duh. I knew that. Of course I knew that. Silly me. Wait, Bane Insane still exists? Holy shit. Sorry, this is my FC chat. Goanna, I miss you so much. It's me, hi!
You are returned!
Oh, he's so cute! Oh, okay, so they
Wait
did say
there.
it before, got
I'm
it.
coming down!
Got it, I suck and I missed it.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Inside the dome? So I have a kid now. You have a kid. You have a son. Surprise! You are now the father!
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Aww.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
He caught on right away. To be fair though, we all did.
This is Zoraal Ja's son, Zoraal Ja.
Surprise!
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Zoraal Ja, was it?
My name is Kona.
Oh.
And I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Zoraal Ja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Uncle Koala.
But simply Kona will do.
Oh.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear.
Don't hurt my nephew.
Zoraal Ja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zoraal Ja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Zoraal Ja as you would any child. With kindness.
Sorry.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
This is way too cute.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
He sees Koan and Lamati are also adopted. I just like that he immediately started calling her Lamati too. So much cute shit in there. Ugh. Ugh. That was adorable as fuck. And Koana's face. Ah! Kill me. Oh, look at this beautiful weather. Hey everyone, be nice to the bean or I will legally beat you up. Basically. Oh, Zoraal Ja, I am my own person. I am. Ah! Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamati with my own eyes. Oh, Koana. Oh my god. I could say the same about you. It was indeed Zoraal Ja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is as the king of resolve, she as the queen of reason. Just like me, you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoraal Ja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. It's really good. Thank you. Heat waves are really awful. They are indeed pretty awful. And we also had a storm brush through here earlier, or it was like a day or two ago. So now it's like humid as well. It's really disgustingly humid, which doesn't help the heat.
When his attack on Tulialo failed, Zoraal Ja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his domain, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove that he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. You dare say you are right. Oh my god, this kid is so fucking intelligent. Zoraal Ja, smarter than Zoraal Ja ever was in his life. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of an expectation. The weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Oh my god! Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. How does kid comprehend this? What the fuck? I can't even comprehend the things that the kid is comprehending. Like, what the fuck? I'm in disbelief. Kid's way too intelligent. We should kill him now. Before he gets too smart. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person that he was. Oh! This child is not even real. I swear to God. It's a figment of my imagination. Zoraal Ja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Crystal's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Kuluja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not want to be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? You too. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Oh my god. I'm like afraid to get too close to too many people. I don't know about that, Wuklamon. That makes me a little bit uneasy, actually. I'd like to be family with you too. Oh, wait, the kid said it. Oh, okay. I have to reconsider what I just said. Fuck. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right? I don't really want that, no. I'm sorry. I really don't actually want that. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Latif. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tulialo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alpino and Estinian as interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tulialo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Crystal had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tulialo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path.
Don't be so pouty, Koana. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Koana. Oh. You know, I forgot we just know a high dragon, multiple even. We do. We most certainly do. Well, I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. No, I want Koana to come with us! For all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh. It was good to catch Koana up. Now we'll have to talk to the the what? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Crystal is with me. In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare to hope that she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. So we know how to get to our next map? The thing is, I keep on going with today's stream. Because tomorrow's stream I don't want to be as long, so I'm trying to make as much headway as I can right now. Oh god, that's everybody. Hello. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. It's like the old days. Oh my god, don't even. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning? Oh god, here we go. Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kenenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's theft by Zoraal Ja, who used it in Yyasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoraal Ja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. But when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be, but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have laid outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it remains reasons. The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own Alphino, if you'd be so kind. I'm not giving Alphino the pleasure. No. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew that she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. But what I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. And it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. Something that's... Assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. It's a code, oh god. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. It's literally a USB earring. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Imagine if we didn't have Kryle with the earring. We'd be fucked. Straight up. The whole world would be fucked. I love coincidence. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information that we needed. Shale, especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote. To the final map! Oh my, long stream, here we go. I'll at least go for another 40 minutes. 9-hour stream, 9-hour stream. We can do that. I can do that. We can make it work. Aren't we going yet? Wait, child, you are not coming with us. Begging your pardon, Crystal, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? 1v1? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now it is the time. What are you giving me? As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please, come with me to Bayside, Betty. Hoana's giving me a gift? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm squealing, I'm squealing, I'm squealing. Kryle is important to the story after all. I mean, all she did was just hold the earring, which is actually kind of lame for Kryle in terms of being involved in the story. But we're not done with her yet because we still don't know what who her parents were. We can be skeptical. We can make some educated guesses, but yeah, she's still technically not done, but technically it's kind of lame at the same time. Wait, why am I walking? Ah, fuck it. I decided to take the scenic route, I guess. But yeah, I still kind of feel bad for Kryle. I hope the whole parents thing comes into play and makes her feel a little bit better. Falling down from the top of Tulialal is definitely something. When you could have just teleported to Bayside Bevy, but you took the really long way down. One that really hurt my knees, but you know what? I also didn't need my knees at the same time. Hi, Zoraal Ja! Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. Tulialal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Oh, is this our artifact gear? Mewuzunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Oh. I think this is our artifact here. Oh, it is. Huh. These armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. Oh boy. The gear. Well, if I get it, I guess, is this level 100 yet? It's still 99. I guess I should get my gear. But it's okay. Okay, it's just locked in terms of dye. So I'm just gonna specifically pick up Sage, and then I'm gonna pick up Dragoon as well. Oops. Physical DPS. Dragoon. I could just, I feel like at the same time I could just pick them all up right now, but I don't think my inventory can quite handle it. Alright. Yes. The artifact gear. I know this artifact gear all too well. Where is my normal gear? Oh. Alright, and then Sage. Sage artifact gear. Hell yeah, we looking clean, man. We looking clean. Sweet! We'll stay on Sage. Saving levels. Through the gate of gold. Let's go, let's go. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Let's go. The Bard Spear? Wait, Bard Spear? It's a guitar. That's a long walk. Good thing I got flying now. Oh. Before getting into whatever crafted or raid gear. Yeah, I have to get crafted gear for the raid tier. But that requires me leveling up all my crafters to max, which is gonna take me like a few weeks. I usually don't buy the gear. I usually do craft my own, but if I want to raid with the right gear, it's gonna take a while. At least I can still, like, usually, I imagine this tier is the same. You usually get the Extreme Fight weapon, Extreme 2 weapon, because it's usually better than anything else that you can get. And then you can still get some pieces from the normal raid. But I don't know if they're better than the crafted gear. I don't know how much they're, like, keeping the same with that stuff. I guess I don't want to assume that they're keeping it all the same, but at the same time I kind of assume that they're keeping it different. Extreme 1 this time? Really? Or, oh wait, no. Wait. Am I... I'm trying to think of the other expansions and how they worked. You farmed... Zodiark had all the accessories. And now I'm thinking of, like, Shadowbringers. It was Innocence that you farmed. It switches each time, so yeah, that's why my brain is not computing this, I think. Not computing. So yeah, it is the first one this time, then. Because you farmed... In Shadowbringers, it was Innocence that had the accessories and Titania that had the weapons, right? And... I wasn't around. Well, I started in Stormblood, but I didn't have fresh raiding experience until later tiers, so I wasn't, like, expansion launch Stormblood, so I don't know how it was then. Lakshmi had accessories. Makes sense, I guess. Alright, the city of Gold, where it all began. Oh boy. The place is scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. You shouldn't, because you're a literal child. And here we are again. Alright, on to the final map. We're on our way. Guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Oh. or I make it. I usually do make it, but I won't stop you, but you don't have to.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryo, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Zoraal Ja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the
Oops,
gate
I was
ought to
muted.
open.
I was just saying baby, this is why we bring the child. And also, Ike, you can make it. I'm not going to stop you, but you don't have to at the same time.
Behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
You're starting Savage tomorrow and I can't be arsed to craft gear.
What?
Ugh. Don't be that person if you're doing it in Party Finder though. It really does carry down a group if you're not taking your gear seriously and not using food and stuff. It's really irritating. In Party Finder especially. I would advise against it. Usually the first fight in a tier isn't like the biggest deal, but if you're in Party Finder, it's still like a really big discourtesy to do that. Holy shit. You did it, Zoraal Ja! Oh, that's so cute! I did it, I did it!
The earring. It really was.
The cute hoppy baby. He was so
Remarkable.
adorable.
A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
What does it mean?
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Zoraal Ja can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it.
True.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Oh no. Does that mean they're not in the rest of the
Of course.
expansion?
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
What?
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
No! I was hoping Estinian would go in with me. Taylor, thank you so much for the $10 donation.
Hey, you long time no see.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Make sure we return while we're still young and beautiful. I'll say it. I'll say it because it's funky.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Mostly. Alice is not happy about this. I'm certainly not happy about this.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I just wanted Estinian to come with me. Oh. No! Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please return safely. How does the final trial work? The final trial, we need 7 people. Okay? Maybe, I don't know what's gonna happen. Something's gotta happen. Or not necessarily. Last time it was like Azem's crystal, so it still could be that, I guess.
I'm just stopping by. Hope the rest of stream goes great. Chris arrived, Chris hi, Chris leave.
Thank you, Pika, for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I'll try. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. To be completely honest, it is all I can do to not throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion, not least of all. There's so many people to talk to. This power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will. Oh, baby! 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I were not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Ugh. Maybe more important than Kryl, true. Just kidding. No, fuck, you can't pick. I've done all I can. If you should ever meet Kakiwa, please tell her I said thank you. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. Estinian. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Thanks, Justinian. Okay. Oh. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort during my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know, but if my mother is out there, I need to find her. I give her a piece of my mind. If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we have never met. Trailer lizard, watch out! He's coming after your ass.
Is it easy to get into this game? I get intimidated because it's an MMORPG.
Final Fantasy XIV is a JRPG first and an MMO second. You can solo most of this game.
'Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
The story is worth it. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
You can do about like 80% of this game now solo.
Okay, thanks. Have some more bits.
My Moogle slippers look fucking great.
Unknown reflection.
Are we gonna see like some shards?
We unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
We could ask Emmett. We could just go into the ethereal sea.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Oh god, that's the name? Okay. How come she gets to name it?
Right. Let's go.
I look so silly. No problem. By the way, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Double Bringer. But yeah, if you're gonna get into Final Fantasy XIV, just get ready to lose your soul into it. It's gonna be hundreds of hours to get through the story. Let Emmett rest with his boyfriend. But I want to see him again. I die. Holy sh... Oh, okay. That's creepy. Oh my god, like the castle wall structure.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal?
People live here. Well, I guess it is a shard.
I fear words do not do it justice.
People live here, oh my god.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it.
There's a volcano in the background.
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon
Is that a pool?
unfulfilled dreams.
Oh my
alive
god.
in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
Yeah?
All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna miss Aaron Vale narration. I really liked him narrating this expansion. It was nice to see and like hear the narration be more, I don't know what the word is, personable or like I don't know. It was just Aaron Vale's point of view narration. The point of view was different than normal narration, and I really appreciated that. It was like we got a little glimpse into Aaron Vale's mind with every new area. And I loved that. I hope they never get rid of that. Whoa. It's just very different. Ugh, I love it. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. The city of gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing! Absolutely amazing! We've literally stepped into the Yakui legend! Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Arabelle, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know! Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Ugh. I was gonna jump, but you know what? I'm RP walking. Holy. It's a fucking amusement park! Reminds me of that Il-Meg instance. I love that amusement park. Wow. Is this real? Like there's just no sky? What's the weather is reminiscence. Huh. I see electrope is used here as well. There's no mistaking the design of this aetheryte. The people here, could they be... Hold on, let me attune. Holy shit, dude. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna stop here. This is like an awkward place to stop. But that means, I think from here, we can easily, finish Dawntrail tomorrow. We should be able to easily do it. You want ice cream? I want ice cream. Holy. This is an interesting place. Yep, so tomorrow, we beat it. I tried to really push an extra long stream today just so that tomorrow I know I can beat it. Because I'm not streaming on Friday. So, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow for the finale of Dawntrail. Wild. Wind, water, fire, earth. They got the elements. Oh my god. Okay, this is wild. I need to leave. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the support today.